Maybe I should open the mic. There we go. Hello, morning, happy Friday, weekend. It is Eonard, Wolfie, Valhari, Ripers, from Marcel, Charlie, TW, Boxer Body, Master First, Guess Who I Am, is in the house, Joachim, Hello, Raving Disorder, Mad Cat, Team Disco, Fall After 12, Sinico, Luria, El Sherranius, as Big Do, Fox and Egg, Bernard, Moya, A Herd of Cats, and Shorty Face, Easy Mosh Pits, Nerok, Kimon, Jinx, Envoy, Odahor, Carson, Melvin, Ezovio, and Zafsam. How's everybody doing? I have my coffee, I have my alpha, and we're going to verify some fittings for alphas. Cheers. And hello North Star on YouTube. On that note, I got an email yesterday I was laughing about. Remember when I started streaming, you know, the multi-streaming thing is a thing for what, like 4 months? Whenever Twitch started to allow this. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna ask Kick if they would accommodate erst on Kick. As in, you know, 4 letters erst. Couldn't create the channel because it's just 4 letters, and they said nope. Yesterday I got an email them asking me, would you like to be Kick partner, and we can help you with the channel thing. So Kick viewers are now first-class citizens, if there are any. Yep. Nice GG, right, Wolfie? Cool stuff. But yeah, they were extremely fast and accommodating. Cool stuff. Anyways, Praxis, Maximilian Alpha. Let's have it. Kirby the dog, Mate Politos, Neil. Hello as well. Welcome. Oh, maybe we are going to repair this. All right, that's from this damage, by the way, is from 2023. Sherlock, greetings. Turns out it never hurts to ask. Yeah, I think they came via my Twitch bio though, and yeah, they didn't realize I'm already streaming on Kick. Anyways, we have the check mark there now, and we're erst there too. I'm an erst everywhere, well, except YouTube. YouTube didn't wanna, so yeah, well. Here we are. Oh, there's a Crimson Gauntlet available. Wow, undock, sites available. Well, I'm running out of thermal ammo, but that's probably, I don't know, is that a problem? No. Let's get Nova anyways. And let's see what happens. This system is so far off everything. Probably not a lot of runners around. Fair enough. Okay, we need a lot of things. We'll need to turn this on, this and this. Yep. Morinoka, Zloey, Sherlock. 2 Freakalicious is in the house. See you tomorrow, Larry. When? Hey, you're the first person to call me Larry. Oh, wrong chat. Okay, I thought I'm an erst, and then you learn more like a Larry. Okay, my main thing is figuring out if I can actually apply on these small things. Let's have a look. Harvest follower. How quickly is this one gonna die? Okay, that was yeah, not too bad. 3 volleys and it should be all right. 4. It's kind of but could be worse, I reckon. Maybe we'll even get an application booster a bit later. Let's see. Okay, we can remove this. It's just not great. I mean, maybe we could even help with the drones, right? That might actually be a thing. Let's find out. That one I can't web. Hello, 7 Cents. How's it going? John B. Greetings to you. Okay, we're rather slow. However, I would call this workable. Oh shit, this is rapid light. Rapid heavy. Okay. We'll have to go through a few reloads apparently. It is Friday, yeah. I have today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, where I don't have to do anything remotely work-related. I'm gonna reset my drones there. Hello, Lotum. How are you doing? Now that's gonna take a while. We have a rapid heavy reload. Let's get the drones back out. Have to do a bit of damage in the meantime. Freitag, because the weekend is near. Okay, I haven't heard that one yet. Did I upgrade the Legion? No? North Star? Oh, it's still the same. The Legion linked in the wiki is the Legion I used, and it felt fairly nicely. This one here is a Praxis for an alpha. The Legion is obviously not an alpha thingy. We're testing further fits so we can put them into the wiki before the weekend actually starts. Why is the Consortium M2 so much more expensive? Because it goes up to 200 kilometers. Not just, I think 100 kilometers max for the normal M2s in terms of range. The Consortium one goes far beyond that. And that could come in handy in certain scenarios, I would guess. It's also faster pull and has a lot more tank. Okay, it has a lot more of everything. Good stuff. It might even be harder to scan down, maybe? I should check the stats. Okay, first room, super slow. I'm not happy with this. What is our DPS? 784 overall. That's not great. Oh, I forgot the paint. Drones back in. Room 1 is completed though. Let's go. Room 2. 07 into the remist. Okay, a lot of small things. I guess we'll have to wait with the drone a bit. This one is the Crimson Gauntlet, the normal high-sec combat site, or the easy combat site for the event. And we are looking at an alpha skilled tune in a Praxis. And I really do wonder if I'm happy about this or not. Alright, we gotta pull the drones fast when they catch aggro because it hurts. Application was kind of nice at first though. I sort of one-hit these guys. Alright, let's get drones out again. Remove the frigates. And then we can use the drones a bit more. Oh, let's kill the nearby guys. There we go. Reset drones because the Sage and Diviner are hitting it. Let's kill that Extinguisher. Okay, that was fairly quick actually to remove all these small things. Let's kill the Sages next. Slightly out of web range, but they're not that fast to begin with, so all good. Let's see how quickly their armor goes down real quick. Because explosive ammo. Okay. Next, we'll have a reload before the spawn is dead, unfortunately. Maybe the drones can finish it in the meanwhile. Oh yeah, looks pretty good actually. It's going down like it's butter. Hello, Mephisto. And the Sage is actually the one aggressing the drone, so we can keep him out. A reload almost complete. Wonderful. Come on, drones, you can do it. Wow, they're having a hard time now. Okay, but it's dead. Next. You're running the C2s in a mecha ball with 17 M/S. So 17 million per site. Okay. Got it. Okay, that was wave 1. Should I hit a reload now? Or wait for wave 2? It should have hit a reload. It's probably too late now though. Yeah, they are arriving. Warping Wombat, doing good. How's your Friday going? Alright, small things first. Drones out as soon as we got a lock. That was a bit far, so let's kill this. See if the drones can finish the guy. Yeah, looks good. I will go with the next one. Need a little bit of E-War support though, otherwise application is gonna be laughable. Oh wait, let's go for this one first. Profits are hitting my drones. We'll reset them momentarily. It's spiky. Sorry, what is spiky? Warping Wombat doing laundry. We all gotta do that. Alright, we'll have a reload. For sure before we leave here. Drones in. Oh, the Prophet is in range. Oh, those are all Prophets. What are Prophets doing? EM thermal. Alright, that's fine. Well, it doesn't matter. I have a flat profile in the reactive, so whatever they do is fine with me. They do, however... Is that Scram? No, that's Warp Disruption. Fair enough. They don't like my drones now, so I'll have to pull them probably for a sec. Yeah, let's get a reset going. The colored ring is showing application quality. Warping Wombat. It's a little widget I created for the stream to visualize what's going on a bit better in terms of how my fits perform. Obviously missiles, you know, they just hit. But the drones, they have turrets, and then you can see their hit quality. It's pretty good. I mean, you know, it's heavy drones hitting a cruiser. That should apply fairly nicely. Grinning's Killer Pit. How's things? I think we can finish this one. This way with the current clip. Yeah, maybe just a tad too low already. Yeah, we'll see. Let's maybe not waste another volley. Okay, that worked. Oh shit, aggro switched again to the drones. Let's get him back. Just arriving at work, doing something IT security related. Okay. Keep us safe. I'm a dev in... Well, I was. Now I'm a self-employed person who does... I still do consult for my former employer because they wanted to give me a lot of money, so I'm doing that. And, but only 2 mornings a week, right? The rest is Twitch. So I'm sort of still a dev. Alright, what are you working with mainly? Warping, as in stack. Cheers. If you're a UI dev, I don't want to know. It's okay. You do whatever fancy framework is hip this year, I guess. Sorry, that was me. Oh, a French teacher. Bonjour. Although I'm not sure about the pronunciation there. How's it going? Thanks for the raid there. Let's do a shout out. French teacher. I'm actually I thought I saw you streaming in Russian, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I saw you on Twitch already before. Go drop a follow, check out their channel. Did I do? I did do the shout out. So I cannot speak any Russian, unfortunately. So hello or bonjour or hallo has to do it. Or in Swiss German, Joe zusammen. Should have put the voice changer on for that one. Privet, is that greetings or something? We are learning Russian today, guys. Perfect. I know a word now. That is wonderful. So what were you doing today, French teacher? Or did you already run away for your well-deserved, I don't know, a nap? Yeah, you're watching me. There we go. I'm scared now, I guess. You're watching an alpha pilot in the, how's it called? Event sites. ISEC, we're just trying to provide more fits for everybody. Is there nuding going on? No. Alright. Oh, my drones are just sitting there. Like, they don't know how this works. Alright, my bad. You were doing event in Pochman. Oh, that sounds spicy. Bonjour Zora. Comment vas-tu? And that's about the extent of French. The extent of French I can conjure up. Drones didn't read the wiki apparently. Yeah, so here's the thing. Right now these are just cruisers now. So we can just get the drones out once in a while for a little bit and help with DPS while our rapid heavy is on reload. Absolutely. There's, I mean, nowadays, like with the sort of almost live audio translation through AI and stuff, the barriers are just definitely going down for communicating with each other, no matter what language we have. I have slight hopes that this is gonna help us bring us, let's say, the normal people a bit closer together. Maybe have a bit of better understanding about each other. Cheers. Alright, so first wave looking good. I have a reload now though, so the drones are doing all the work. You wouldn't trust Erst with a translator? What? How did I make the damage visible? I'm a deaf. I created these widgets for the stream. If you are a deaf yourself, you can just grab them here and make it work for your channel as well. But you need to be a deaf to get this to work. It is not in a format that's easy to install. If you want something easier, it doesn't look exactly the same. Try Peld. That one is a sort of an end user installable tool. Oof, one of my drones is not having a good Friday. Let's get it back, shall we? I'm doing combat sites in travel fits, right? What am I going to do to a translator? Yeah, I'll break it somehow, that's for sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I'll have to do a reload right away. Also, I'm gonna pull the drones. I don't want the boss to hit my drones. I think this is a kind of a dangerous setup here. If the boss and the wave spawns, this praxis might struggle a bit. We'll see. Hello, William. Good morning. Oh, shit. We are getting to experience the full load, actually. No. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, I'm gonna try. Or should I? Or should I just go for the boss? I think I'll just go for the boss. I'll not waste any ammo in this crap. Oh, we are in trouble, chat. Why is the boss not here yet, though? Wait, did I not count the waves correctly? I think I... Okay, the boss is not here. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is odd. Okay, we need to kill this one next. Seems to like our drones very much. Wait. I thought there's 2 waves, then the boss. Yeah, that's how I remember it. I'm really confused right now. Oh well. Drone aggro reset ink. Why am I moving away from my tractor unit? That's a very good question. Okay, drone's out again. Let's kill whatever clown is closest. ASAP. Sometimes the boss comes early or late. So I've been running like maybe 10, 15 sites so far of these. And I've always had the boss either at the end of the second wave or together with the third, like at the same time. I've never had like to fight 3 waves first. I've not seen that before. Yeah, John B. Boss always comes exactly on time, I know. That's how it works. Alright, we gotta reset drone aggro quickly, and then we'll address the diviner, maybe? With the drones. Reload, oh, it's gonna be a kind of a shitty reload situation, I reckon. I'm not sure this fit is really good for alphas. I mean, it works, but if the boss shows up at the same time, that's gonna be a party. Yeah, I don't like these sites here. The bio... cybernetic, there we go. The bio-cybernetic sites are way... They have sort of the same amount of loot, give or take. And, well, the C2s compared to these guys. And they're much faster. You can run 2 cybernetic level 2s in the same time you would run, well, this one here. Obviously. Alright, drone aggro is real again. So it's a bit fiddly. Aggro has been reset. Next. Only the escalations from the normal sites are much better paying. I was unlucky with the pay there so far. How are we gonna do this? Oh, the boss. Oh, look at this. Now the boss appeared. So I'm gonna switch to the boss. That one needs to go down. The other one, not really, right? Alright, drone's out. Let's hit him hard, shall we? The bars at the bottom are showing DPS out and damage in after resists. The thing around the target is indicating the hit qualities from the turrets of my drones. Blue is hitting, purple is better, orange is even better. Gray and white and green are worse than hits. Oh, wait, will I run out of frickin' ammo before the boss is dead? As in... Wow. 1 clip, not enough. That's not pretty. Well, here we are. At least the tank is stable. Cheers. Can I explain in Russian? Sorry, I can't. Widgets I created for the stream. And they're all above board. They just do the same thing as Peld, as in reading the log that Eve writes onto your disk under documents, Eve, whatever. And then it puts up the data on screen in a pretty fashion. So I think. Alright, boss is dead. Now structure. Go. So alphas can run this. I wonder if the praxis is actually the best way to do it. I don't think so. We should probably get a specialized battle cruiser for this, for an alpha. That makes more sense. Hello, K-Rock. And Deckard, welcome. Is there something to be crafted for the event? No. I don't know why that ore is there. Probably an oversight, or... I mean, it looks pretty, so might as well just leave it there. Look at this, we got a booster from the boss. And probably we'll get a couple of Overseer Sabig vials out of the structure only. So that was a pretty shitty sight. Yeah, wow. Totally not worth it. Even for an alpha, I would say. Scoop. Erst is complaining about loot again. What the hell? I don't like how this fit feels. It works, but it feels tedious. Do we have anything close for... Oh wait, Amar is actually not that far away. Shall we try something better, maybe? Is there a battle cruiser that does missiles and has application support? So we could do hams, maybe? I need application and range. Yeah, the reload on the rapids feels so bad. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, we could use a navy ship as an alpha, right? Yeah, we have access to navy battle cruisers. Hurricane helps with... Okay, I really like projectiles. Can we get this to like 25 kilometers with close range ammo? Probably not. Projectile turrets, medium. The fattest we can put on here. Oh, I don't think we had these last year. These faction battle cruisers, right? Okay, so what about hail? Oof. 14 kilometers. Tracking enhancers give a shitload of fall off. Yeah, but we won't get this to 25. Well, let's try. With one module we are at 18 from 14, and then diminishing returns. No, this is not going to be good unless we change ammo, which I'm not really a fan of. We would run, I don't know, what's bad for armor? Some explosive stuff. Fusion, no, what's explosive? Fusion. Yeah, fusion. Fusion has a lot of explosive. And then it gets us to 23. But look at that DPS. That's just... My Praxis runs 1,000. I don't think this is a good start. You like this extension that shows damage in color? Noritu, that only is gonna work if you are a dev. It's not easy to install. You have to get you a Java runtime environment and launch it there and configure it. Maybe even, yeah, change some config files. But if you are a dev, whoops, the code is here. It's the best I can do. I recommend though looking at the Peld if you want to have some graphical visualization of damage, or a lot of... Peld has a lot of different other options as well. Greetings, Ezra, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I seen the ore yesterday, Caviar, as well. So I would not call this good DPS, actually. If we go... We can probably squeeze in 3 damage modules, and that's gonna be it. Turrets... Heat... gyro. 1, 2, 3. Nah, I don't feel it. Nope. I don't like this. Let's see. Lasers are nice for changing between close and long range stuff, so maybe some laser stuff. Okay, this one has a fall off bonus. Range and fall. Both have range and fall off bonuses. Drone hit points. Yeah, the Prophecy Navy issue probably will be easier to tank, but it might be a bit slow killing things. Let's see what the numbers are when we run conflag on this. Keep in mind, this is an alpha, so this looks hard, no matter what we do. But I feel like we can do better than the praxis I just tested. Oh, look at that. We got 400 DPS to begin with. And up to 17 kilometers, that's actually not too bad. And then if we have to go further than that, we'll just hit the Scorch Road. And then, yeah, we're somewhat down to the... Oh, wait, we don't need Scorch. We can go X-Ray, right? So wait, Scorch is 248, and with X-Ray, we get a little bit more, and we get kind of the 20 kilometers range I want-ish, although we shouldn't go too far into fall-off, actually. We'll still need a range thing, I would say. Maybe a combined thingy with tracking and range. So an unscripted is what I'm saying. 24. And if we really have to, we can put a script in if something is really dumb. Jed, send the contract to Echo. Hold on, we're going to check. Morning, Chad. How's it going? So I'm not... Ooh, wow, we even have quite a drone bay, although just mediums. Let's see. I would want to be able to fit 2 heat sinks. 2 heat sinks or bust. Okay. DPS at range. Super meh. Not happy with this. Alright, we got... Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, that one. Holy shit, guys. Chet Nameless found an orca. And I'm pretty sure he wants us to give it away. Tell me what the plans are, when I should do that giveaway. You'll call the shots. I'm trying to fit another ship. I just ran the Praxis, the Alpha Praxis, and it felt not great. No desire, so I'm trying to find out another way to run this. You take care, Killer Pit. Thanks for popping in and nominate us. Hello, Stupot. I think the tank will get sorted. That we can do. Am I happy with 382 DP? Okay, hold on a second. In fact, it's going to be Vespa are the medium drones, right? Yeah. Kaldari Navy Vespa, we can run 5 of these. So once the small things are dead, we can put out about 500 DPS on the bigger things. That's probably... still sucks, really. Good morning, Short of Goal. So versus boss, we will hit out with that didn't work. 700. Doesn't feel good. The Praxis put out. Wait. Oh my god. Why am I trying to fit a battle cruiser? What am I doing? I'm trying to replace the Praxis, which is a battleship, right? Well, how about we try a battleship? All right, Ched. We will do that right now while I think about which battleship. Everybody, are you ready? One Orca! Exclamation mark raffle. Courtesy of Ched Nameless. The Orca isn't Jidda. You gotta figure out. Well, that's kind of nice. Used in an Apocalypse Navy issue. Have I ever flown a faction battleship yet? The thing is, as an alpha, you won't run the Tech 2 weaponry there, right? Nope. That's not a thing. Whoa, the faction ones are pretty expensive. Would an Apocalypse track the smaller targets? That's a good question. Well, you guys raffle for the Orca. I'm thinking about something already. That might have the tracking potential. I just don't know about... Wait a second. Oh, that's medium. Shit. I cannot use... Oof. I just fitted a Megathron with antimatter, and it says it's 420 DPS. That does not sound great, doesn't it? Oh, that sucks a lot. However, it would probably reach... Nah, no, antimatter, or... How is it called? I suck at this. Hybrid turrets are not really great for fall-off running rate. Nope. Yeah, we can... No. I don't know. Which... Oh. Maybe a Scorpion would do good. Thanks for 22 months there. Short of goal. A Scorpion with rapid heavies would probably be... Wait a second. I actually believe that the Gilak would work for... The Gila works for the Omega quite okay. This is supposed to be fit for Alpha Stalax. That is better than the Praxis I just run. Alright, closing the raffle once we have 100 people and boom. 1% chance to win an Orca. Courtesy of Jet Nameless. And there is the draw. Yeah, the reload is really, really bad in Nominators. I do not like that at all. Maybe we can get a ham. Can I make a ham Praxis? Maybe we'll stay with the Praxis. I want to check something. Congrats to Gorilla Banana to your shiny new Orca. You always find fits Alpha. It's either DPS or tank. Okay. Get something tanky and put a grappler on it. I think we want to put a grappler on it, yeah. Maybe double. Wait, grappler, paint, and application something. Gorilla Banana, you gotta type in chat. Or that rock takes the price away from you. There are no ads from what I can see. Nope. Gorilla Banana. Type. Uh-oh. Huh. How was that? Congrats to Kazo Mephisto is taking over. Too busy with the... Whoa, Kazo Mephisto is like... Yeehaw. Wait. Triggered the shot with something other than I won or you won. IGN, yes, that helps. Congrats, Kazo. You have to thank Jet Nameless for this. They are offering. Let me switch over to the guy with the Orca. Oh, there. That's yours. You're welcome, Kazo. And thanks again, Jet Nameless, for making this happen. Polygon, greetings. How's it going? Contract is up. Congrats. And done. Where was I? Can we make a rapid? No, not rapid. Rapid is dumb. We'll have a range issue with hams. The question is it fixable? And is it has to be like 800 DPS, so it's going to be roughly the same with, well, compared to the rapid lights. Although we wouldn't have to worry about the timing of the reloads. That's probably another 100 DPS there. Let's see what we can do. Missile launchers. Heavy assault. Fitting wise, easy. We have space. More than with the rapids. Now we want to use as much as possible Nova Rage heavy assaults. DPS doesn't look that great. 639 with drones. Without 440, 380, oh god. And it goes up to only 13 kilometers. Well, that's a nope. Whoa, face easy. Thanks a ton. Why no projectiles on the Praxis? Probably a range issue because there is no bonus for fall off on this. Yeah, I don't think that's it. However, I do feel like I want to quickly check the stats of the Gila. So let's take our Gila. And simulate. I should be able to run this. Okay, except for the shield boost amplifier. That can be fixed though, I guess. So if we... I mean, application's gonna be great. The DPS is not so great. Fancy ones are expensive, right? Well, I would probably put the Dread Garistas in. Yeah, let's put the Dread Garistas in. It's gonna make the fit more expensive, but a tad more tanky. I want to try this. This might actually be even a better experience than the ship we just had. Praxis. This might be better. And we can use this implant. I want to try this. I gotta go get some ISK first. What's in the lows? We got 2 drone damage amplifiers and a damage control. The damage control I added to make the fit safer, because if you get that Barghest spawn on top of it, I mean, well, I want to try this, see how it feels. I want to double check where my main has this Gila right now. Maybe I don't have to buy it, I'll just go pick it up. Put faction what? Faction amplifiers? No. This is supposed to be cheap-ish. With the Gila, the drones kind of work, Nominatus, because of the Gila's bonuses. Wally, thanks a ton for 24 months. Gila. Oh, wow. I do have that ship in the right place. Create contract. So I don't have to buy it again. Beautiful. There we go, we just need to modify it slightly. And buy the booster again. So in the Gila, I tested this fit, ABD. The drone aggro is not a problem. I think within like 3 or 4 sites with the Gila, I had to pull my drones once to reset aggro. And that's like, it never happened. Or it's irrelevant to how you rate the performance of the ship. Okay, so I'm gonna hop into this. Fit. Wonder how much the Dread Garistas things are gonna set me back. Oh, whoa, it actually might be just fine. And you were unlucky? What ship did you run, AB? And what drones did you bring? The Raven seems decent with heavy missile. Okay. I want to try this. 570 DPS is okay. An application will be just fine. Alright, we gotta go and plug in that one. This is the oh shit button. MTU. Put that in. What's that? Ancillary preservation canister. No idea what that is. Oh, thanks for the follow. A sponge. Let's go back over there. Did I plug in the implant? I did. So we can bring this online. Capacitor is a bit wonky, I would say. Yeah, the capacitor I don't really like. Yeah, we'll have to kill the neuters first, that's for sure. Or our time is gonna be slightly limited. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Wow. Nice. Nice paint. Hello, Spongy. In chat. Shogun, greetings. And we're in a Gila Vespa 2. So yeah, Vespa 2 is not good enough. You need to run the Kaldari navies all the time because they have a huge amount of additional shield hit points, so their passive tank is really great at keeping up. But let's see. If an alpha skilled pilot, so this guy has only skilled up to alpha level, every skill possible. If that guy can run this Gila work. Greetings, Profs. Sleipnir online. Yeah, the Sleipnir is just not a thing for alphas, right, Bernard? What would be the Sleipnir equivalent? For a Navy platform, Navy battlecruiser. The Hurricane. Yeah, we already checked. It's not really, doesn't really look good. Gila for alphas feels a bit meh. Here's the thing. If we don't run out of cap, the tank is more than enough. We got like 400 and even close to 450 EHP a second. Cold. So that's fine. You need double battlecruiser spawn to test the Gila properly. Oh, I had the triple Gila. So here's the thing. Off stream I tested this a bit more as an Omega. And it had 3 drone damage amplifiers. The damage control was not there. The tank was worse. So then I upgraded. After having 3, I didn't die. I had to heat my tank. I did not use the booster, the blue pill. But I had to heat my shield resistances when I got 3 oracles or something. I think it was. And that's why I upgraded the fit to this. To make it more chill when that happens. 460 million for an alpha player is a lot of money. I mean, the Praxis is... It's just 100 million cheaper. I don't... So we're trying to find a solution, right? I'm not saying it's going to be cheap. But at least there will be one. Gila is the ultimate alpha cruiser, alright. The most all-round option. Yeah, I don't think you are going to run these sites solo as a day 1 alpha with 1 million SP. That's not a thing. But as a max skilled alpha, it should work. But let's see how it feels. Cox, greetings. The VNI is a nice drone ship as well. However, the VNI has not enough bonuses to the drone HP. This is advanced alpha territory, yeah. However, Blazemonger, I want to see what we did yesterday. This here is the ship I was using as an Omega for the C2s and C3s, the bio-cybernetic sites. I pulled off a C3 with my Alpha skilled pilot in this on stream yesterday. It was a bit dicey, but totally doable. You just need to... So I did not use the generators to my advantage. If I would have, it would have been not a walk in the park, but okay. So you can do quite some things with Alphas if you know what you're doing, I guess. Cheers. In-game channel is Erst Plays, Alana. If you're looking for the fits, I'm running on stream though. Feel free to grab whatever you need for whatever site you want from there. If I do the content on stream, there is a good chance that you will find some documentation about it. Yes, Unboy. So this is not a fit for new players. This is a fit for, you know, people who just let their Omega lapse and maybe want to take a look at the event when it happens and not commit to Omega right away again, right? You were going to check the Gila on your Alpha skilled? So again, that's taken care of, Alana. This guy here has skills exactly trained what a max Alpha can have. And it's not training anymore. It is an Omega account, but I'm training the other guys on this account. But this one will always stay limited to Alpha skills. So we can verify this for real. The only thing I had to change from the Gila linked in the wiki is the shield boost amplifiers. I had to switch them to the Guristas one. They're a bit better and are like 30 millipop, unfortunately, but they are Alpha compatible. The Tech 2 boost amplifiers aren't. There's probably a better way to tank this. Okay, no, maybe I was just thinking of a mix between passive and active. That's probably gonna bite my ass because signature size. Okay, we found a Tetrimon base. Let's have a look. Will it die? Will it blend? I don't know. Shit, do I still have loot? No. Okay, this one, who knows? Maybe I'll have to click it. I hope not. Is this gonna feel better than the Praxis? I mean, it's obviously running around finding sites, certainly gonna feel better because more agile. But how is the performance on site? So we got a curse. We need to kill the small things first. I'm pretty sure about this. So let's do that right now. And then I will have to deal with the curse, I believe. Because neuting, right? Yeah, the neuting is probably the main issue there, really. Okay, the small ones feel like they're going down a bit quicker once damage hits. Oh wow, the drone aggro is harsh though. Do I have less? Oh yeah, an Alpha has less drone bonus skills, I believe. Okay, let's kill the curse now. I think there's an implant that would, not implant, rig that would help my drones out now. Let's try to kill the omen that is shooting drones. So as you have seen, I'm not running the shield booster continuously. I just I'm worried a bit about my cap situation. I have like 4.5 gigajoules in excess effective, and if there's a neuter, that's going to be gone quickly. So I don't want to run low. That'd be kind of dumb. Hello, Sunita. Okay, I want to check something about drone skills for alphas. I had no issue with my drones tanking as an Omega. Drones. Okay, well, that's just one. Or, well, 5% missing. Oh wait, they're also less agile. Maybe that's why they take more shit in the face. It's 20% missing tank. Okay. All right, room 1, I would say, felt certainly not worse than with the Praxis. Felt pretty decent. Room 2. Lock all them small things. Oh, I mean, my rapid light is reloading. I should have done the timing better there. That was not very great. Plus, how about not sending the drones to the far away guys first? Let's have the guys on top of me dealt with. We have neuters again, unfortunately. The damage is quite harsh, although tank is keeping up. Cap will not at some point. Can we kill these frigates before I need to pull the drones? The problem is if there's webs on the drones, that's not gonna be good. Let's kill... I'm over tanking, right? Let's kill that crucifier and then we'll have at the curse. I wonder if the drones can survive now or I have to reset aggro quickly. Yeah, I'll have to reset aggro quickly. Let's get 2 fresh drones out. The upside, if you really wanted to run home fronts, nobody seems to be running them at the moment. Yeah, well, it's an event, right? So everybody wants to get the 100 plex, right? Oh, the tank seems to be fine. Can turn it off for a while. The thing is, a lot of it goes to drone aggro, right? So you don't have to tank it in the face. That's kind of nice. Will I have to pull him though? The drones, that is. Maybe. We'll see. I could just pull them one by one, maybe. Let's see how that works. So we keep one on him. The one that's being attacked, we'll pull back. It's kind of slow. Okay, back it is. Next. Was this spawn 1 or 2? That was spawn 1, right? You still do the mining? Home fronts once in a while? I'll probably do more home fronts after this as well. Okay, we have an overlapping spawn. That's interesting. I'm gonna pull the drones now. Not a fan of this situation. Thing is dead though, so we can absolutely get the drones back out. Kill whatever is close already. Yeah, the heretics will not come in that close, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, well, there's not much neuting going on. I'll just keep the tank as it is on, that is. Okay, we will have a lot of drone aggro very quickly. Some of the webs actually switched to the drones, so I'm gonna do a reset of the aggro. There we go. Everything's back on me. Let's kill the last frigate. Hello, Killaholic. Wonderful. And now it's just 2 omens and we can enter the site. The last room, that is. Let's just hope these other guys are not gonna gun for the site. Obviously, as an alpha in this ship, you are not going to win against a person in a battle cruiser, no matter if they're good or not. Hello, Tony Killaholic. Did I say that twice, man? Maybe. You got 750 on the track, nice. You know what? I will just kill this with drones, so I don't have to waste my rapid light. Oh shit. I'm too slow. We got the third room arrived. Oh god. Can I activate the gate? No. Oh wow, the gate is not even active yet. Oh, that's dumb. Well, there we go. What is pointing us? Crusader probably will. Well, not yet, interestingly. We are not pointed. We just need... Yeah, now we are. By this clown. The crucifier. The gate will probably activate after this. Yeah, it does. So let's remove the crucifier and then I can likely slide in. Let's get the drones back. Reload. Drones are... Oh, for fuck's sake, the heretic is also pointing. Okay. F you. Gotta stop the ship. We're out of the circle. Oh man, that timing. Are the C3s low sec? Yeah, low null wormhole space. The bio-cybernetic C3s. Okay, that's done. Now let's try to go in. They don't want me to leave, yeah. You orbit to get at 500. Yeah, my plan was to be aligned, and then the third spawn happened. As in, you know, insta warp in, but... Well, plans and realities do not align 100%. Alright, small things. Lock. Here I'm gonna orbit the can, I guess, a little bit, to mitigate some of the damage. We don't have neuters, that's great. Drone aggro just happened already. Let's kill these fuckers quickly. Luckily the Crusaders are really close, so we can probably kill one before I have to pull the drones. Yeah, let's kill that one. I'd have a quick drone reset. Oof. One went into armor, not good. Here's a new set. I have too many Kildari Navy drones? What do you mean by too many? We're switching through them. Whatever has a lot of shield HP is next on my list. What is shooting me there? The Omen. Or, well, me, the drones. Let's kill the Omen. I wonder if we should do this. It's like 50 DPS more. Don't think it's worth it. You got the Barghest spawn? Didn't even notice it? You were distracted by the ventures? Any good loot? with a target spawn. Let's make sure the drones are actually hitting shit. I don't know, the Praxis feels safer. I think we'll have to go run a rattlesnake or something for this. Oh, I see. Dark side. Million is, I reckon. 190 of these sell to NPC items. That's 190 mil, right? Yeah. Cool. You don't want to run as a marauder? Well, try that as an alpha. You might not undock. Okay, curse. Maybe not 190, but a few dropped. Okay. Yeah, I'm turning off shield booster a little bit to not over tank. That curse is actually... I think if I get 3 curses, it's probably not gonna end well. Yeah, I wouldn't want to recommend this fitting. I don't think we should go cruiser as an alpha. Might be a bit much. And yeah, the more expensive the ship is, the less kind of sense it makes, because instead of spending that ISK on the ship, you'd rather go Omega. Oh, I should have... Let's see how much the Ogor is repping this thing. I might die. Quick enough. Next up is a boss also, right? Let's be quick. Tech 2 missile launchers. I mean, medium is possible for alphas. Up to medium Tech 2. Just not more than that. Oh, I need to reset my drones. That omen somehow is hitting my drones. Rude. Did I just launch the wrong one? Yeah, I did. If anyone needs to Omega doing C2 sites, can get you there. I mean, the event track is going to give you 100 plex already, right? Not too bad. Yeah, so I believe that the reason why my drones are struggling way more than with my Omega is, first, they have about 20% less HP. And they're also less agile because of skill limitations, and then they get hit easier. Less tank, easier to hit, not good. Sad. I thought it would be better, but I mean, you can see it's doable as long as you don't get... Well, we'll see if we get a boss spawn together with curses. That's gonna be funny. The curses will not walk away. Oh shit, we get a boss spawn and a rat combination. So let's be quick. We just have to... Ooh, there's double curse. Look at this. Exactly what I was afraid of. Wait, that guy's too far away. Let's not do this. Let's get that Crusader and then the curse, and hopefully the boss doesn't arrive. Oh, the boss just arriving. Okay, guys. This is where we will be in trouble. Let's try to kill a curse. I have to kill at least a curse, or this is going to be real bad. Let's heat the rapids. This is the test, chat. I even feel like I want to kill the second curse before we go for the boss. Yeah, we'll try to kill the second curse. I hope the rapid reload is not going to mess with me there too much. Alright, my cat. The boss is also going to nude, right? Oh no, wait. The boss is not nuding. The boss is not nuding. Oh, the boss is trying to hit my drones. Well, be my guest, I guess. Once I pull my drones, I'm gonna regret this like a lot. I'll pull my drones. We will use the drones as a tank, okay? The drones stay. Don't want the boss to hurt me. My drones are good with this. Oh my god, rapid reload coming up. This is gonna be so bad. Alright, we need to get out another drone. I will get some of that aggro in the face now. Oh, the boss is hitting the other drone. Perfect. The curse is back. No. What? What's the curse doing? It seems like curse and boss are hitting the same drone. Alright. Yeah, I'm too scared to pull the drones. I will use them as a decoy. Let's get the ones that have shitty HP killed. Oh, rapid light is reloaded. That's what you heard, Joey. That's on you. Definitely. Okay, we have a replacement drone already. The curse is still hitting the other drone. Okay, they want to hit the drone. That's great. That's great. Can work with that. Funny. Yeah, I don't want to recommend this fit for alphas. It's too messy. Boss dead. Let's not lose more drones. We can tank the rest. They will warp off soon after the structure goes boom, which we will initiate now. So I would say the Gila experiment failed for alphas. Unless you are really into this nail-biting kind of crap. Damage output is pretty good. 600 applied DPS. Quite nice. Alright, there they go. Let's see, the boss dropped. Yeah, nothing of value. Great. That was a waste of time. Hello, Will Jonesy. And another 12 mil. Great. Okay. Nope to the Gila. I want to try the rattlesnake. At least in theory, quickly. A rattlesnake. Oh wow, okay, no, we're not. I thought it's like 600 mil. It seems to be a bill. Estimate. Buy. Alligator. Oh wait. I forgot about the alligator. Good point there, Zanico. 660 mil. Wichita. Which one? The rattle? Thalax? The alligator. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go back there. The rattle is a bill. Alright, yeah. So. I think we would. Oh, God. Does it really make sense, guys? I think we should just settle with the praxis. I mean, it works. It's just, it doesn't feel great, but it definitely feels less wonky than this one. Maybe we should just accept that the praxis is probably the way to go. Unless, yeah, not unless. Praxis with wrap, although if there's a reload, that's not gonna be great with a rapid heavy in the worst timing situation. Hawks, greetings. Yeah, Drake Navy is probably not gonna do it. Can you do it in a Tech 1 Cruiser Merlot as an alpha? No. You're running a praxis for all combat sites, including escalations. Yeah, but you're an alpha, Psycho, right? Don't underestimate the skill power an Omega has over an alpha. That's quite a bit. There should be a module that reduces reload time of rapids. That'd be great. Thanks for the follow, Darth Bank. Now on the praxis, not Sinico. The range is going to be horrible. The thing with the rapids is it kind of makes it feel like heavy assault while, you know, your clip is running. But it's long range, so you don't have to worry to not hit. You can hit out like 35 kilometers or something with this. With the rapid heavies. And Tech 2 ammo. Medium. Well, heaviest. Normal heavy missiles. But if you put projectile, it's not going to be... The range is just not going to work. So you want to have a projectile fall off range bonus. I kind of feel like I should try. You know, paper DPS is one thing. Performance on the site with application is the other thing. Let's... I think I want to try it. This is basically the Sleipnir. And the Sleipnir is super solid for the sites, right? It's just, yeah, slow boating around, obviously. Hello, Mephisto. Castor. Oh wait, we can add a little bit more DPS if we want it. We're doing the high-sec combat sites on an alpha now. Trying to find something that doesn't make me, you know, heat and whatnot. So we could use hail a lot, but not... Man, if you get a tracking disruptor or two on you, this is going to be horrible. Are we doing different sites, Castor? Not the bio-cybernetic ones. Those are solved. I was running a bio-cybernetic class 3 on my alpha with the Thrasher fleet issue set up. It wasn't super dicey. It was close, but doable. A Drekavac cannot be used by alphas. Yeah, Tachibon and Gauntlet sites. How much damage do you lose if you run the Praxis but with a heavy missile fit? I don't think there's any other way that's gonna be chill. So let's take the drones out. We are looking at 526 DPS continuous. That's including the reloads. During the clip we have 760, which is cool, but I mean it's just during the clip, which is kind of not really. So can we get 526 DPS with heavy missiles? Not assaults. Don't think so. That would surprise me very much. I mean, we can... Not by a long shot. 328. Oh, God. So even if we'd sacrifice tank, which I probably shouldn't. 360. Wait, the Cyclone Fleet issue has a 25% bonus to missile velocity. Can we make a ham Cyclone? Maybe we can make that. Shield fitting is going to be a bit harsh, but so I don't think this is impossible. This might actually be quite okay. Yeah, 544 DPS. We could try to pull this one off. Let me try something. The shield tank is going to be interesting for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's a way. We will get hit hard anyways, so we might do something a bit unorthodox. Bear with me. Okay, we got 18 kilometers now. We'll probably need... Oh, shit. We can do a grappler, right? No, you can't do a grappler on this. Shit. You don't have medieval, in fact. You can just do whatever you want. Oh yeah, I don't want to have a bear with you either. Greetings, Crazy. On kick. Crazy, do you see the thing? We are now having a check mark there too. Cheers. Okay. How are we going to make this one survive? Oh, that's going to be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, that one, Crazy Swiss. I still don't like the range. And I have not even fit the tank. Yeah, let's see. Maybe if I find out that the tank is impossible with the range requirements, I will just leave it be, I guess. So I feel like there's no way around this. 21. Okay, 21. We can probably work with that. Oh, I can't really compare, Crazy. Okay, now how are we not going to die? The hurricane looked more promising to you? Yeah, you wouldn't get hail to the range I want, though. Oh, we're gonna have so many problems once we're done with this. Oh, boy. So we got 28 passive. That makes this 70, 82-ish. The resistances say no. Resistances kind of still say no. All right, 34. Almost 90. Yeah, it's not enough. And if waves overlap, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, but XJ is the only... I mean... This is really important. This one is weaker. $54.42. Hello, Brokenhead. How are you? Oh, wait a second. I'm not happy. What's the faction missiles doing here? How much DPS are we running if we go for like the Kildari Navy Novas? 450. 4 kilometers more range, better application. Greetings, Sony. That does not look great, does it? Okay, I want to try this. Well, we may have to switch ammo. Let's see how this feels. Not really settled on it. I think maybe it's gonna work. Oh shit, really? Yeah, well, not really then. Crap. I think we'll have to go with the Pitham C. There's no other way. battery or buffer? That's what I'm currently wondering. You know what, buffer? The faction missiles have to do the application. If not, I'm screwed. That's just the way it is. And a crap ton of buffer. And we got 107 something tank, but I can't run it all the time. Oh, wait a second. Maybe. Maybe I can run it all the time. Pretty much. The question is, how will the application be of these fuckers? Probably not really good. Okay, so this is roughly the cost of the how's it called? Of the Praxis. Oof. Well, not in a Marv, apparently. Shit. Well, at least everything is there. Wait a sec, I gotta move some ISK. Christ. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl, see what happens. Yeah. What's exclamation mark in game? But I don't feel comfortable sharing this yet. I wanna try it first to see how horribly it fails. What did I want to do? Maximilian Alpha needs ISK. Let's go. Overpaying a little bit, but alright. For science. Let's see. Now this is the DPS if we have to worry about application. Once we hit cruisers and bigger and they're in range, we can use this, and then we have 700 DPS. I don't think it's going to be great. Then we might be in trouble tanking as well. How do I plan to regain cap? So my plan is to utilize the buffer tank most of the time. So this here, the C type is just if I need to keep my shield from going below 30%, I'll probably have to turn it on at 50 or something. Yeah, to slow down the decline into the 30 where the max regen breaks. So it's mostly off, is my expectation. If that's not the case, yeah, I'm screwed. And we'll start with the faction missiles, because we need to kill the frigates first, right? And if we can newt, well, Nosferatu, cap is not going to be much of an issue. If these modules work, we're good. If they don't, not that good. Then again, killing one wave should not take much more than 4 minutes, or yeah, it's gonna suck anyways. You know you can't warp out if not scrammed. Yeah, I know I can just run. We will, depending on how this my shield hit points progress, I will kill the tacklers and just GTFO. We'll find out. Okay, somebody was probably asking for the fit, right? It's probably not enough for tracking. I mean, faction missiles, and I have 2 application support modules in the lows. The ship itself has an application support on the hull with the explosion velocity. Well, we'll see. So don't use this, right? That's a test. I'm not saying this works. I just... anything that's better than the praxis, although I'm not sure about this. We'll see. Tracking referred to the above mentioned praxis fit. Oh, sorry, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I meant application, not tracking, obviously. But we have an application bonus on the hull, and we have 2 low slots, and we use faction ammo, so... I think we will hit them. The good thing is we will have a crap ton of buffer. That being said, my SIG is also 4 times as big. So, big shit will apply better. Then again, I'm mostly at a standstill with the other ships. Hello, Jorah, Saviak. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Crimson Harvest, what is this, day 4? It started on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, day 5, jeez. Yeah, that's maybe a bit late. Too frickalicious. Shouldn't call it morning, sorry, my bad. Event tracked on, you zone out? Alright. Now we just need to find a site. Oh, still have another client up. The way this sounds. Hope the stream works fine. There was an OBS update. I was somewhat a bit late to finally do. So far, so good. You let me know if there's any weird shit going on. Oh, by the way. So, on Monday, I'll be able to talk about something that is really cool. It's a game. Obviously. It's a space game. And I've been waiting for this a while. And the publisher reached out via mail. Stay tuned. Oh, a game, yeah. Here's the thing, there's embargo on the information, so I'm not. On Monday I can tell you. Cheers. No, Pragmatic. Stop, no, don't start guessing. You will not. You will not figure it out. I'm gonna go hard to try to get a death on stream as well for this. I will try. So I'm not gonna, no, still not Blocked Cat. I'm not gonna respond to any, what title is it? Because that's part of the embargo. So whatever you say, yeah, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. Barbie Space Adventure. Okay. How long have you been watching this channel? I don't know. No, it is not a mobile game. And it isn't. There's not going to be a mobile monetization with it either. That wouldn't make any sense. Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant. Is that actually released? I saw that 2 years ago on the Gamescom. Pretty cool idea. Oh, Father of Delph. Are you Father Delph? Like from back in the day, or? Ooh, we found one, guys. Tetramod base. So I think I will have to bail. I don't think this is going to work. But let's see. Candy Crush Space Edition. No. Not really. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go down that route anymore. Too freakalicious. StarCraft 3, no. Okay, I shouldn't stop. I should stop saying no. I'm gonna stop saying no. Alright, what is this gonna do to my ship? We lock the frigates, that's the plan. And we are going to hopefully apply some. Let's see. Drones are out. First hit. Oof. Okay, that was shield. We're doing explosive ammo. Okay, I'm not. Frigates are taking too long to kill. Not happy. Okay, I gotta pull the drones. I really want to have the drones for the later stages. I can't afford to lose them now. So we'll just run the missiles. I should also, actually, I should run my capacitor at roughly 30% to be optimal here with whatever I do. Also, can we get energy from the curse? That is a question I have right now. The answer is no. Shit. I'm gonna go check if I can get energy from the Omen. Can we get energy from the Omen? The answer is no. Okay. The frigates take a long time to kill. We need a bit better application. So far I'm sort of okay with how the tank looks. Also, wait a second. Now we can absolutely go with the rage ammo, right? To kill things faster. Hams will always struggle without a web or painter. Yeah, I don't think I can free up a mid slot for this. Well, here we go. Let's see how hard we hit this thing. Not really hard. Why? Oh shit. Curse has actually an explosive armor resistance sort of bonus. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. That's not gonna work. So since I cannot energy, let's check. Maybe I need it to be a certain, below a certain capacitor level. Oh yeah, guys, I can nuke the Omen now. Okay, you can nuke the Omen. You just have to have a certain capacitor level. Oh shit, I almost died. Oh no! Oh god. I lost the drone. My bad. Wait, what? Okay. So the curses have a shitload of explosive resist. Oh shit, I should have stopped thing. Okay, wait, we're going back to Nova. Let's go in. I mean, I'm gonna try this if we can see it through. Capacitor does not look good. I actually kind of made a mistake there with my tanking for a bit. Okay, so what have we? We have a curse. That's bad, but we need to get rid of the small things before, no matter what. So let's see. However, I'm gonna totally knuckle on that omen if I can. Let's try. Keep in mind, this is a buffer fit. So far, it looks good in that regard. Heretics are going down. Our capacitor looks good, even though there is a curse currently on us. Drones are not having aggro yet. I'm not getting energy out of the omen. If my capacitor falls below a certain percentage, I will get it. Alright, let's try to kill. We're gonna reset aggro. Drones just got some. Okay, the damage is real though. We gotta turn on that shield booster now. Can't really let it get to 30%. Well, we'll see. I was doing the missile disruption, the crusaders, the crucifiers. The curse is doing tracking disruption, which is irrelevant. I should have probably focused on the crucifiers. That may have been a misplay on my end. I think I'm somewhat around breaking point though. Need to make sure to not run out of let's see, how's the application? Oh wow, the faction missiles actually hit the curse harder than the non-faction ones, so we'll keep using factions to kill the curse. You want to see a 2 oracle with boss? Yeah, that's not gonna survive. So I would say I'm gonna dismiss this as a way to run this. Not good enough. Alright, now Oracle is next. Probably with Nova Rages. And I need to use my shield booster now to get it. Get as much hit points as possible. And there's the next spawn. Glorious. Lots of crucifiers. That's not going to be fun. Curse as well. Yeah, this is going to suck a lot. Do we have another omen we can knuckle from? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm screwed right now. I'm guessing I'm screwed. Well, let's see. We're not dead yet. There's a lot of freaking tackle, though. I can barely get this guy down. What's happening? Do the omens have? No, not really. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yep. What do we need to remove there? The heretic is kind of bad for business. What is neuting me? This one. Let's kill the neuters first. Drones are tanking, but that's sort of like... I kind of need this. I have to reset though. I need the drones. They can tank a little, but not that hard. That was bad. Okay. Oh, I need to turn... I can't. Can't use this. Okay, I need the drones to kill this fast though. This is gonna be a nail biter, I feel. This one is neuting as well. I can't get more lower on my cap there, and that's not good. The drones are getting aggro, so I'm gonna go switch quickly. We need to kill that crucifier though ASAP. Okay, I made a mistake, actually. I should have heeded my resists a bit there. A bit earlier, that is. We are not yet at 30, so that's okay. Now What is this? We're still... Ah, crap. We need to kill these. Come on. We need to kill this one. That lock was costing me dearly there. Okay, drones are having heavy aggro now. I need to pull it. Need to kill that Crusader. And then... we gotta work on... Oh, there's... Oh no, okay. Cool. I gotta really stay above that 30% mark or I'm gonna be screwed. It's not looking good. I mean, I could technically run away, but I probably should. There's not much reason for me to trash the ship, right? Let's see if we can warp off. The drones are currently tanking, so that could be a thing. As long as I don't get aggro on my ship, we're good. Trying to get away here. Drones as a getaway means... Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. Yeah, this is an alpha. We're not doing this. Okay, doesn't work. Don't do it. Don't. Boy. Bad drone daddy, come on. What good does it do if we all die? Yeah, I mean, you can go buy a rattlesnake and do this as an alpha. But then again, why not Omega if you have that money, right? No, I'm not gonna try again. I would have to fit a battleship, probably a Navy one, or yeah, period. I would have to probably run a fit that's a billion ISK to pull this off as an alpha with the worst possible outcomes. Yeah, the alpha, the praxis works. It's just not fun, Condiment. It's super annoying, and if your rapid heavies are gonna have a reload at the dumbest moment, you might be even in trouble maybe. So I don't know. The noses, no, that's gonna be, you know, if the praxis feels like shit, what do you think the noses is gonna do? Same, but just in smaller portions. So I would say it would take a rattlesnake for this to be chill. But here's the thing. Why in the world would you run this site we just tried to run? That's gonna take you as an alpha, I don't know, 25 minutes. If you can get the same loot in 10 minutes with a site that is more available, even in high sec, and it's going to be chill to run, why would you do this? I don't think you should. You're at a dog show, Jur. Okay, are you winning? I'm going to show you what I'm talking about in a second. The new sites seem to be better for alphas. Yeah, you can run the C1 and C2. I run a C3 yesterday with an alpha, with this guy here. Maybe we'll do it again today. Prax is shit, Nose is shitty, Chaos would lose his shit. Wait, I thought Chaos initially, or at some point, was really hating these ships. And now I understand this is what he mainly runs during events. So they explode, I reckon. Mark them in the wiki as an alpha time waste. I mean, I have not provided any alpha fits, so I'm not sure the wiki should list all the things you shouldn't do. That's going to be a lot. So yeah, Drum, welcome to Eve. The problem was this ship is based on buffer, on like kind of two ways. There's a mechanic called passive shield regen in Eve. That's what I kind of tried to exploit here. So just passively, my shields were regenerating with 51 HP a second. That is the peak regen rate, and that happens around 30% of your shield hit points. And I had a hard time keeping my shield hit points at that level to get peak regen, which is, yeah, if that doesn't work, well, you're screwed. The main issue was I couldn't run my shield booster to keep the thing at peak regen continuously because I was being muted, so the little capacitor here went almost dry. Same mechanic there. Max capacitor regen is around 30%. If you go below that, everything's just gonna fall apart. So I took my exit there to just not, you know, blow up the ship for no reason. Since my drones had the aggro, I wasn't pointed, I could get away. That's what happened there. It was, yeah, it was just not enough. I probably should have gone for the battery, maybe, instead of the more buffer thing. But still, I don't think it would have worked. Okay, actually the battery might have made a significant difference. If I would have been able to fit it, that is. Which kind of does not look like I would. Because of the new these. Yeah, the battery would have probably allowed me to stay a bit longer, but nah, the application sucked, everything sucked. Not fun. Moving on. About noses. It's a fit from the old Trig invasion. Oh, it's a PNG. Oh man, I'm not gonna click that together. I'll look at it, probably dismiss it. Let me check the stats. No. What's the range on the ammo you have fit there, Black Suit? The fall off. I want to know the fall off number. That's 400. That's shy of 400 DPS. You probably simulate this as an Omega, right? So it's probably going to be less DPS for an Alpha. The tank looks workable. The rest is probably not. You think I would have broken faster with the battery? I don't think so, Medieval. I was not really at peak regen for the shield for most of the time. So it should have been roughly the same. Yeah, the alligator could work, but again, the point is this: I'm trying to find a solution that doesn't set you back more than 500 million ISK as an alpha to run this site somewhat decently, and that's just not a thing, it seems. You're running last year's Sleipnir? Yep. Oh wait, that's... Oh, you didn't just make that screenshot, Black Suit. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna put this together. I don't think it... You know, you can probably use a Gnosis as an Omega and make it work, but... Nope. Erst is not at peak efficiency. Well, at least we didn't blow up the ship, so there's that. we always... Oh, I didn't test one thing, actually. I can't let it go, right? 17 kilometers. Eh. Ah, fuck's sake. Here we could actually use a grappler. $540. Faction. $640. Non-faction. The numbers don't excite me. I don't know. Let it go, Erst. We're letting it go. I don't want to suggest... I mean, the site is way slower and you get the same amount of sort of payout than you would get running the C2 sites, right? Why bother? Shit, did I... Oh, I left my ship there. No. Do I have a clone there? No. Let's buy a shuttle. Maybe I'll dream up something, right? Yeah. No. We're in a Mars base. Let's do a Mars shuttle. I want to run 1, 2... What? Not sure what I just did. Oh. Switching too fast. Okay, shuttle. Let's go run another C2 or 2. The Praxis does not have any, like... Well, hams or heavy missiles, doesn't matter, Shogun. The Praxis has heavy missile bonuses, no? Am I wrong? Why are... Wait, is the bonus for the launcher, not for the missile type? Heavy missile, cruise missile, torpedo. Yeah, but then rapid heavies would not... Oh no, wait, heavy assault. Oh shit, heavy assault. Oh my god. Wait. What's the non-rapids going to do there? I already tested it. I think I dismissed it. So just normal heavy launchers. That's max. Like 600 max. Application's gonna be better. Reload won't be an issue, but I think it's not enough DPS. But it... So wait, 587 versus... 784. So even with reload, yeah, this one has 250 more DPS. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll try normal heavy, right? We try artillery. No, artillery will not track. The problem with autocannons is they will track, but the range is going to be shit, or your DPS is going to be shit. A laser praxis. Holy crap. Yeah, but this is a simulation with an Omega clone you showed me there, Laxu. That doesn't help. Blasters will be worse in terms of range, Ethan. I tried a Megathron with antimatter, Navy antimatter. It was like 400 DPS or something. A joke. No, the main limitation really is no large things for... No large Tech 2 things for alphas. That's it. So we'll leave it be. I think you're better off running C2s as an alpha than the other sites. Let's do one, and then we will... There was another thing I wanted to achieve. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how auto-targeting missiles would work. Not for alphas, obviously, for omegas. I'm kind of wondering if there's a way to run class 1 sites in parallel with multiple accounts, different sites, obviously, one account each, in somewhat of an AFK capacity if you wanted to. Or, as in, low attention. You don't go for the loot of the shuttles, you don't care about the shuttles. You just want to get the site done and get the 30 event points per site. Can you run like 3 accounts in parallel and progress the event track like this? If so, might be worth it. Streamer mode active? Yeah, I just got a site spawning when I jumped in. C2 pays similar to bases, minus bounty, yep. And you only get bounty in the Blood Raider ones, not the Tetrim one guys, right? And the C1, 2, and 3, they will take 10 minutes, no matter what. Well, maybe shorter, but then you had to abort, which is not exactly fun, right? You're doing you're doing 2 at a time, C1, Rifter Punisher. It's not low attention. Yeah, that's why I was thinking auto-targeting missiles. That way you would just have to activate occasionally, or yeah, your launches, but not like target specific things, except for maybe the boss at the end. I think it would be only a C1 thing though. I don't think you can do that in C2s. What was the spec on the Harvest Webifier? That shows up as a Twitch gift. You missed it. The booster, you mean, oh cracks? I'm not sure if they were fixed at this point. They were expired, actually. Still an expired booster. Alright. Alright, let's go pick up that Thrasher and hopefully find some C2s. Where would we go from here? I want to check, nay. You can't claim it, can't delete. Yeah, just wait until they fix it. They're probably still working on. Look at that, another Crimson Gauntlet just spawned. Yeah, sites are here, I just can't run them really with this tune. This tune is fairly limited. They will be fixed this downtime again. All right. Chaos is here. Hello. What brings you here, sir? How are the sites going for me? I'm trying alpha stuff. Alpha and the normal combat sites are not. It's not good. It's not worth it. Waste of time. So the conclusion is run C2s in TFI instead, and you will have a better time. How's your NPSI fleet going? We'll really have to coordinate for tomorrow, right? I don't want tutors to blow up your guys. We'll have to join the fleets to not get confusion. Or maybe tutors is gonna go to nullsec though. I have no idea. Do not delete the expired boosters. They said they will fix it. If you delete it, it's gone. Chaos is having fun. Sounds good. Please give me... Oh, sweet. 2 class, 2 sites, and nobody in local. That's exactly what I want. Do I have... Oh, I should probably drop the loot at some point. Is this fit shared right now? It might be. This works very well as an Omega. Yeah, the fit is shared. Exclamation mark. Oh well, just click that link. I did run a C3 with it yesterday as well as an Omega. Sorry, as an Alpha, and it works too. It was dicey, but it works. Yep, that makes sense, Chaos. Just let's sync with Monkey on it. I'm not really into gambling, Belkildin. I feel bad losing, so I don't do it. Oops. Maybe not shoot the mobile depot tractor unit. Oh, shuttle. Almost missed it. What did you do, Bernard? Did you buy some crap on Temu? Is the Tetrimon base harder than Class 3? For alphas? If you have a really bad combination, as in, you know, boss and some neuters, I would say Tetrimon base is worse than a C3. If you know your way around how to use the generators to blow up the spawns, actually, I want to try some. I want to pay a little bit more attention to the spawns. I want to see if they really just alternate left, right, left, right, left, right all the time, or if it's somewhat random. I mean, the initial one might be random, but maybe it's just toggling, and then you will know which generator to pre-lock for the big waves at 280 and 4 something. Tamaya is here. Greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, the last spawn was right. Is the next spawn to the left? Yes. Let's see if we can predict where they are coming from. Next one is gonna be to the right. Yes, it is. Well, the ventures were to the right. Wonder if there's another rule for the Mordus Legion ship spawn location. So we expect ventures to the left next with the... Is that going to be the big spawn? It might be. Nope. Okay, it's a small spawn. The Garmer is again more or less in the center. Alright. So the big spawn is going to come to the right. So, yeah. Big spawn soon. Will come to from the right, and I'm going to blow up the generator to the right. Let's see if that works. Well, do not shoot the generator yet, Erst. Not yet. Okay, big spawn to the right. Big spawn is left and right. Okay, that's stupid. Let's blow it up anyways. Alright, we killed some of them. So the big spawn is both sides at the same time. Good to know. Alright. You could kind of wait for them to converge in the center and then probably hit them with either. Okay. That makes sense. Does the tractor, the MTU get damaged? Probably. Okay. Does not look like serious though. Maybe not. Although they have a lot of HP, I believe. It's too far? No, I was within the explosion range with my ship. I'm just sitting on top of it. Okay, left. Spawn is left. Next spawn should be to the right again. It's kind of funny. This activity here, because it is timed, an Omega and an Alpha will have the exact same performance. As in, you know, it's going to take 10 minutes. Doesn't matter if you're Omega or Alpha. The activity is going to pay the same ISK per hour. Pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. Joycey, welcome to the channel. You saw Freighter on autopilot got killed by income. Uh-oh. Sad. Switch Hit is in the house with the raid. Thanks a lot. Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Happy Saturday. Let me grab that shout out button in a sec. Shuttle with loot. More important though. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oof. Wait. Okay. Let's just kill the generator. Generator. Boom. And then whatever is left plus the big guy. The big guy actually got damaged as well. Yeah. Ooh, quite significantly by the can. Cool. All right. Okay. Wait. Shout out. Switch Hit. What were you? Well, you were with Chaos, I guess. And the NPSI standing fleet in low sec, getting some sweet loot and kills. I'm just here struggling with alpha fittings, although that one is not struggling. I tried to get a good Tetraman base, Crimson Gauntlet fit for alphas, but none of it feels good. Maybe because I'm coming from Omega expectations. So slightly biased. Have a good night, Switch. Thanks for the raid and welcome everybody to the stream. So right now we are in a class 2 site with an alpha in a Thrasher fleet issue, and it's really nice. I run a C3 with that yesterday as well. It's a bit harder, but it does work. Timer is frozen. We don't know. Okay, 560. Wow, it jumped 80 seconds. That's not very high resolution there. Wonder why that is. Happy. Did I say happy Saturday? Sorry, Friday. Don't want to take away. What did I do? It is Friday here. There's probably, yeah, some places on Earth might have Saturday timing already. Alright, years later, we can actually scoop this now. Already. Approach the squall. Hit the squall. Loot the squall. Alxi soon? Alright, what time is it on your end? 11:30 or 10:30? 10:30. Salvage the squall. I don't have a salvager. I'd rather have my auto-targeting thingy. I was told the salvage is irrelevant or crap. Ooh! 95 million. I mean, if you're an alpha, you're happy about this. Wow. Okay. I want to do another one right now. Let's go. I should have registered the sign. Ah, well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Next one we'll register. Over at Eve Journal, we need more data for Eve Journal, right? Let's add a run. A event sites class 2. Let's initialize it with the loot I have right now. Before site loot. It's cheating if you log it under your main character. What's the difference? We're collecting data for a specific type of site. Well, what's the difference if I run this with my main or another one? It takes 10 minutes to run, even that is the same. And I would use the same fitting with my main, just with more skills. I don't see a problem there. Top 10 list is skewed. Why? It's still me. To be fair, the top 10 list should be the player, not the character you run it on. I would say. Opinion here, obviously, right? The Skinner mats still have inflated values. Okay. Isn't it per player? I mean, the Abyssal Tracker coffee is per site. And you can bring 1, 2, or 3 frigates, right? That's how Abyssal Tracker works. Ooh, I missed the shuttle. Oh god, that thing is... It's getting away fast. Can I still kill it? Ugh. What's my max range? Oh, 11. Okay, not too bad. I realized it a bit late, I guess. Exclamation mark fit, Zizzy. Skinner mats, they can't fix, okay. Some items have static NPC values, Skinner items not. Yeah. I would say for the NPC bought items, yeah, should be easy, right? Or it should be doable. For others, not really. Low volume drops during events are always hard to classify. Hello, Courtesium. I said that twice, didn't I? Maybe. So, I prefer this over running the other combat sites as an alpha, like by... I prefer this 10 times over the other site. Yeah, hail cannot fail, absolutely. So, no, Credissimo, I don't specifically make sure this is not a thing. I try not to align myself. I want to have my freedom of whatever I say about things. I do not influence. I have an opinion, obviously, when I'm asked, but I'm not going to... Why would I? I don't even have said thing, Credissimo. Nor would I want it. Just because I'm having read and I can shout loud doesn't mean it matters at all. Nor shouldn't it. But what do you mean by fix them? What's wrong with the sites? There was a fix. The griefers? What do you mean by griefers? That was fixed. The whole, you can come in and just fail the site for somebody else. That was fixed after the first downtime. Impossible to complete track? They come to disrupt your site. In what regard, Gordissimo? What's the exact sequence of events that is problematic? They steal your cans, the kills. Okay, well that's not an issue for the bio-cybernetic sites. That's general HiSec mechanics. They're not going to change that for an event. You wanna change everything in HiSec or what? Here's my advice. If there's a person stealing your shit, you put them on a list. Let's call them the silly list, and then you just compete for the sites they are running as well. And eventually you might, ask them, hey, I'm going to stop stealing your shit if you stop stealing mine. Maybe that helps. If not, well, it's HiSec. Fit a scram in HiSec? Yeah, that's gonna end well. Homefront gates are not locked, Gridissimo, no. They're giving the person a suspect flag. I mean, they could have done that. But, just let's be real, Gridissimo. The person who runs the site most likely just is fit to run the site. The person who is coming in knowing that he will get a suspect flag will most likely bring something to end you if you start shooting that person. So in this specific case, I don't think it's gonna do much. Here's the thing, the griefers will actually get more out of it if you get a suspect flag out of it. Because you might be tempted to shoot the guy, and the guy's going to be ready for this, and then you lose your ship as well, not just the loot. So I don't think it would actually stop the people who are really hardcore about this. It might stop the lazy ones, but I wonder what the ratio is. Not if you're prepared to. Yeah, it would be quite some more effort. I mean, okay, I'm sort of like indifferent to having a suspect flag there or not. At the end of the day, I can still decide to shoot him or not. So it would probably be better if there were. That's my statement. Now the solution, Credissimo, is to just go places that are less busy. That's what the map stats are for. And I know that's not a 100% solution, but here's the thing, if I can somewhat find sites and run them without too much griefing, streaming it to 100, 400 potential griefers, you should too. I'm not saying it's cool. So I call them K-clickers for a reason, right? I'm not saying it's cool if you go to a site somebody else already started in HiSec. I don't know. I find this a dick move, but it's a PvP sandbox. So you do you. That's part of the deal. You're allowed to be a dick, obviously. I can still call you a dick because that's what I think you are if you do this. But there you go. Right? Everybody, Fleming. Everybody. Oh, shuttle. Can you drop something expensive? I just had a potent booster and a level 3 or 4. Well, a potent accelerator and a level 3/4 booster. So yeah, you can. I was kidding about the 400 potential. I mean, potentially, yeah, but not likely. Griefers. Are we undocking soon? Fleet advert to griefers. Alright, just make sure it's not... If you grief too often, it's harassment, and that's actually not okay. On the TOS level. There you go, Kata. You made it. You're a potential griefer now in this channel. No, guys. So that's my personal opinion, right? Griefing, toxicity, even salt. I think this is just unnecessary in a game. You know people wanna enjoy together. It's a PvP sandbox. I'm not saying PvP is a problem. If you're just doing something to be a dick without any other objective than being a dick, then you're an asshole. Well, and a dick, and yeah, I'm not gonna play with you. Simple as that. If your sole intention is to make somebody have a bad day in a video game, in the actions you take, you're a fucking asshole. If you were attacking the person because, you know, good loot, or I don't know, you want to win the objective, that's completely different. It's about intention, but that's hard to, you know, prove. So it's kind of... Oh shit! Wait, I got talking. Did I forget to put an M? Oh, I did not put my MTU out. Shit! I just realized at the end of the site. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do the looting while we are chasing a squall, shall we? 1, 2. Where's the other one? Can we get this one? Okay, gotta approach there a bit. Here's the thing, Kata, I can do like a plethora of things in EVE. Some of which would be very, very hard to interrupt continuously, or a lot of effort, and you know, most people are just lazy. And I don't care. Griefers made Erst forget about the loot. That's griefing. That's the meta. Don't even have to undock anymore, right? Just the mere existence is messing up my site here. Thanks for the MTU reminder. See, I'm not the only... Oh, we got a basic booster. Okay, yeah, well, that's not as great, obviously. But let's register the loot run, shall we? Copy. Where's the thing? There. After loot, 34 mil. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Save. And return to this page. Okay, let's find some more sites, shall we? This was a dead end. Nobody visited in a while. That's why there were sites kind of left over. Let's try here. I have a good feeling about this. Good thing about not deploying the M2 is you can't leave it behind accidentally. So I was not talking about suicide ganking being an issue. Coffee, and high sec. That's a mechanic. There are mechanics, and I was just, you know, addressing intentions of how or why you would use the mechanic. If you do it for profit or whatever objective, blah blah blah, all good. If you do it solely to make somebody feel bad, you're an asshole, in my book, and I wouldn't play with you. That's the only statement I make. And that's an opinion I'm entitled to, right? Pretty good. You can have one too. I grant it. For today. Gills moving? Yeah, the ship visuals and wiggly bits, I was about to call them, are pretty cool nowadays, right? Class 1 only, unfortunately. Can't enter. Ship too fat. This ship is the Thrasher fleet issue, Kata. Opinions are not allowed anymore. Have I heard? They get you cancelled. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you want to be somewhat aware of how you're spreading your opinion. As long as you have one and not spread it, it's fine. Your audience matters is what I'm saying. Read the room, maybe, is the word. You watched Chaos' stream and you caught opinions. Oh my god, you might want to see a doctor. No, it's probably... The cream is not going to be good. It has to be some more invasive in terms of getting it into your body. Don't spray it. Nah, it's going to be a needle. Some sort of anti... How do you vaccinate against chaos? Kidding. How's it going, Kaldari? Welcome to the stream. Lines are being drawn. Oh boy. In the sand or any material. Now, was I lucky with my guess? Yeah, look at this. We got 2 more. In a dead-end pocket. Perfect. Let's have it. This is pretty chill. Consolo is here. They love space. How? They know little to nothing about Eve. Welcome to the club. They're trying to understand. Is this PvP? This particular situation is not, no. However, in Eve you can be attacked almost everywhere, even in high security space. Police is a thing. Police will show up. But if the offender kills you before the police shows up, your ship's gone anyways. The offender will be killed by the police. But, you know, that's a calculated move. Risk, reward, whatever you used to achieve something versus what you lost or gained by doing it. So right now I'm running a site that is... it was introduced on Monday as part of an event. I'm even using an alpha skilled character, so what you see is gameplay you can do without actually paying for the game. So Eve is a PvP sandbox. However, here's the thing. If you don't do stupid shit, like you undock something extremely expensive in high security space, if you don't do that, most likely people will just leave you alone because it's not worth to shoot you. But if you bring something very expensive into high security space, well, people will just do the math as in, okay, I will lose this ship, which, well, the ship they're attacking you with, but you will lose a much more expensive ship, which potentially drops some modules, which will make up for their cost, and then it's you know, reason enough for them to shoot you. But if you are being risk aware, can do the math, you just don't make these mistakes, or you have counterplay in place. So gankers are having certain tactics or ways to get you, and you just need to make sure they cannot apply them. That's a thing. But the beauty, again, in Eve is there's nothing 100%. You can reduce the risk to a very low level, but you cannot completely eliminate. Somebody might still outsmart or outplay you anyways. I wouldn't say Eve is hard because of this. You can play Eve super chill. You just don't do stupid shit. That's it. There are corporations in Eve console. That's sort of the guild equivalent, and alliances, which are corporations banding together to hold space, control space. There's lawless space. That space could be taken over by players. And yeah, usually alliances control large pieces of a space. You want to see the map? Console. We're trying to make console an Eve player right now, chat. That's the mission. Would you like to see how big Eve is? What's the number of systems minus wormhole? Chat, I actually don't know. No, the police are NPCs. But here's the thing. There are people who are actually helping people who are getting suicide ganked in high security space sometimes. So you can be hey, I'm gonna make sure freighters have an easier time not dying doing stuff in high sec by just bringing a ship that repairs them when gankers show up. I had one situation. I wanted to help. The guy was in a Marauder. He came out of a wormhole, forgot to set the security setting correctly for high sec space. He got ganked. I was around with my home front set up, and I repped the guy. The gankers lost, but the guy saw me targeting him and started shooting me, and then the police killed the guy who was being ganked. I tried. Shit happened. Yeah, no, right? Poor bastard. Safety green is pretty important in high sec. Don't underestimate the power of safety green. Did I send him a message after? No, not really. He thinks I'm a ganker now, even though I was trying to help. And that was live on stream, by the way. It's pretty funny. No, I did not have the... what's the word I'm looking for? I did not think of picking up his loot. I just suck at this. But yeah, this sort of things can happen in EVE. Among other things. Did you get at least a tick? Yeah. So again, I did out-rep the gankers. They all died. However, the guy... after the gankers were dead, saw that I targeted him for the reps, obviously, and shot back. He didn't kill anything for me, because the police was already there, right, for the gankers, so he did one shot, and then the police was like, nope, you go. That guy exploded way quicker than the gankers ever could. No, reps don't do anything to kill males, I'm a fucking... Maybe he wanted to be killed and I ruined his fun. Yeah, well. Now you're grasping at straws or something, You're grasping. Almost ruined. He succeeded. Okay, where are they coming from? Let's kill them from here. Actually, you know what? I'm lazy. Let's just kill the other one as well. Boom. Bye. And then we just need to deal with this clown. I'm lazy. Because I'm chit-chatty right now. So we just blew up both spawns with the generators. Yeah, this is an alpha aloof. I'm running an alpha skilled character right now with this fit, ! Fit. You can even run a C3 with it, but you really have to pay attention. Use the generators at wave, the big wave 1 and big wave 2, or you will be not going well. This fit is even better for Omegas than the Retribution fit is. I enjoy it a lot. There is probably a clip for this situation, I just don't have it handy. The whole, like, marauder that killed itself, shooting the rescue. TFI, yeah, Shogun. This is a TFI. You should get bonus the more you killed with the generator multiplier. Yeah, there should be some more to it. I mean, the mechanics is kind of cool. Blow up things with a bomb you can trigger. I mean, you know, that's... Maybe we'll see more of these sort of things. CCP said there's going to be more in the last week of the event. I wonder if there's even a bigger challenge. Maybe they have C4 sites at the end for even more juicy loot. Greetings, das ich. How's it going? Oh wait, did we convert Consola Strovo to a player yet? Maybe they left already. We tried. I got a consortium tractor beam in a C3 site, yes. You're still here, console. Okay. Once the site's finished in about 150 seconds, I'll show you something. You prefer to watch us guys than actually playing. Ooh, the thing is, if you start with EVE, it's gonna suck you in quite a bit. You have no time to start a new game? Damn, you have 2 kids. Same here. So I can tell you what you do. you tell your wife you want to be a content creator on Twitch, and then you give her 20% of the proceeds. And then you can play games for money, and your wife lets you do it. I mean, that's how I do it. Right now I'm at work, technically speaking. Ooh, shuttle. Gotta kill this quick. Then the shuttle. Have no generators left, unfortunately. But the Orthros is dead. Shuttle is going down. I'm an erst. Yeah, I know. You think that's an advantage? She should get 30%. Why? Wait, did you find the clip? Where the guy died? Aloof? Or what is this? Shit. Can I help him if I'm... Let me... Oh, yeah, wait. We'll watch that clip together in a second. That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, fuck's sake. You found it. Okay, hold on. I'll finish the side first, and then we'll watch what happened there. Good find, Aloof. Yeah, eFrontier actually just switched the blockchain to Sui Soy something away from Solana, because the other one is more scalable performance or something, or smoother integration, something like that. There's a new, I think they're calling it cycle, starting soon. If a guy comes in and shoots the bombs, mate Politos, if you run this fit here, it's completely irrelevant. I blew up both bombs at the same time. Both hit me as well. This thing has a shitload of buffer. You can do whatever. No issue at all. Okay, squall here. Let's oops, scoop. Oh, shoot. You can also just stay out of range. If you're 4 kilometers away from both generators, their explosion is not going to do anything to you. Hello, Nickpaw. Welcome everybody to the stream. How do you find these combat sites? They are just anomalies. These. Class 2 biocybernetic, blah blah blah. Okay, that was sad in terms of loot. Let's go to the next one, but I want to quickly check the clip. Oh wait, let's register the site for science, right? There we go. C2. Oh shit, that's not the one. That was the link to the clip. I forgot to copy the thing, I guess. This site was 35 mil. Next. Alright, clip, shall we? Let's put the music off for a sec. Do we have sound here? We do. Can I help him if I'm... Let me do green. Can I help him? Oh shit, I had hair there. Oh, I can help him. I can help him. I was so happy to deny ganker there. So sad. Saved a random stranger. Wait, the golem is now shooting me. Why? Why? Why is the golem shooting me now? Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, what's going on? I should probably turn this on, right? Why is the golem shooting me? No! I helped the golem. And he got concorded because he thought I'm shooting him. Oh, you gotta be... No. Seriously? I wanted to help. Poor guy. Yeah, I got here back then. Oh, wait. We are at the site. Let's go. I just wanted to help. No, definitely not, Carver. Oh, shit. Wait, that was so long ago? I still had hair? That was like more than 2 years then or something, right? How old is this clip? This is a good question, yeah. I'm curious right now as well. Oh, we can probably see it, right? Oh, it says 2 years ago. Yeah, so 2 years-ish ago. Can't see the exact date, but yeah, that makes... yeah, roughly sense. What am I doing? Ah, there we go. Boom. Let's pop the MTU. Oh no, I'm bumping. So bad. And... back in the days when Erst also liked to gank friends. Wait, what? I ganked somebody? I don't think I did. No, that was not last week. 2 years ago. Time is progressing. Okay, here we are. Let's chill one more site and then I'll do something else. I ran out of coffee half an hour ago. Ooh, there's Wiggles. Oh, shuttle. Oh god, so many oops. Lock. Kill. Poor Lioneer. Oh, that one. Yeah. I remember, you know, I was really repping Lioneer hard, but at some point the ramp up of my weapon overtook the rep power of my remote rep. Trick ships, dangerous. Shouldn't give it to some people. Wow, nice one, Bombastic. Yeah, I wish I could maybe find a quiet place to run some C3s. Could be a thing. I don't think I did talk to the golem guy after that. I can't remember. Iridia or Solitude? Could be a thing, right? That was in low/nullsec Aslan. That's why nothing happened there. Maybe we were suspect. I don't know. Exactly. But I think Lioneer has forgiven me at this point. Iridia, there are locals and you see them coming. I mean, you can kind of bail from the sites pretty quickly if need be. So yeah, paying attention would help, would do the trick. The sites are gated. Yeah, you have this additional 10 seconds before they actually land on you. There should be enough time to bail. I actually wonder if I want to bring this to the C3s with my Omega for a bit. I could bring an ult with me. No, if we're in low sec, actually, we can just dock and put the loot. We'll figure out something. I could actually bring a rapid light Loki with sensor booster and scram point. And if somebody approaches, I decloak that fucker and just kill the thing. Ooh. Yeah, that might be a thing, actually. On stream, obviously, there's going to be a hard counter to this, but technically, you could just wait outside with the Loki and kill, or well, with something and kill whoever wants to mess with your runner, right? If you run a class 2 side point, which is the same no matter what space you're running it at. Yeah, again, on stream it doesn't work, right? Because 500 people know the counterplay now, so... that Loki is not going to make it. Oh, that was dumb timing there. Kill the shuttle. Hello, Odahor. How's things? Oh, thanks for using code erst on Marquis store. I'll update the number in a second. If you won't like white mode on apps, then flashbang from this clip. Wait a second, what happened? Are you digging in the past? For F's sake. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was cool. That was so cool. That was one of the coolest moments in like... oh, shit. Storyline sort of Eve. Back when Turner somewhat exploded. That was super cool. Enjoy, Joey. That was when the sun exploded, yep. If the sun explodes, it's gonna get bright. It's probably when I lost my hair. Burned. Okay, I didn't pay attention very well here, but we're salvaging the moment. when you hear all your alarms, the shield, the hull, and then the structure alarm in quick succession with a white screen, when a sun explodes, that's where you know that that was a serious situation there. Alright, next is the Squall and or shuttle. If you look at certain things, they explode in the sight. There you go, look at this. Nice little scripted things you can trigger with a look at. Eve Belgie, morning. I wonder if you could damage the Squall by shooting up the generators. That should be a thing, right? Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, you probably can, actually. Did it? Ah, shit, it was out of range. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I might have been slightly out of range. So I just ate this for no reason. All that damage. That's an interesting sentence. Ah, mate Politos. There's no requirement, by the way. But you know, whatever floats your boat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. Afternoon, evening, no matter where you live. You were mid-side, but Turner was one of the coolest live events. Yep, they put quite some effort into it. Wait, so no, too freakalicious. I don't think that was a confirmed mechanics there. Good afternoon. Too freakalicious now as well. You keep forgetting to reset your reactive before the Squall. It's not really that important, Medieval, I would say. Unless you bring an Ibis, that thing goes down quickly. Okay, I want to check how a auto-targeting missile build runs the C1s. This is mainly as to progress some of my ults at the same time without having to bother too much about actually paying attention. Did somebody already try auto-targeting? It would have to be in a... Oof. What ship are we gonna use? Kestrel, maybe? Or the Minmatar one? Too low DPS and constantly moving closest target. I mean, they don't really rep, so... obviously Critissimo, yeah. So you ended up with barely 100 DPS. Okay, we'll check it out. I mean, in the C1 side, you get like spawns of 2 normally, 2 ventures at a time. And 4 for the big group. Doesn't sound like that much of an issue. So yeah, let me launch my Omega. I'm not going to try that with the Alpha. What about a Worm? A Worm can enter the C1, so there's that. And I would say the C The C1s are way easier to find. If it's just about event progression, C1s might be a way to do it somewhat in parallel with multiple accounts without having to freak out about the APM required. With C3s? No, Frederick. There's not enough damage in auto-targeting, even if with a jackdaw fully. You know, auto-targeting is the long-range thing with actual light missiles and not rockets, so that's not going to be a thing. You've seen a few AFK Tristans is not auto-targeting. That's drones, right? I mean, C1s... yeah, oh wait. C1s with Tristan. Huh. That might actually be better because you don't have to hit any buttons at all. Oh yeah, I think I like that idea better than AFK Tristan. No, the worm cannot enter C1s. Greatissimo. And the C1s are easier available from my experience. Find the next side with the next account. Drones die, and then you brought the wrong drones, I guess. Okay, Tristan. Let's try an AFK Tristan. I'm just docking my other guy. Here we go. Okay, tank-wise, this should already do the trick. Ish. We don't really need these, do we? We want to play AFK. I'll check yours later. I always try to get fits created myself first. That's the challenge. I learn the most that way. Can you wait? Can you put auto? Oh no, no missile launchers. Crap. Drones get targeted. Yeah, but the Navy drones should be good. There is a wait, we can put some drone HP rigs in, if I'm not mistaken. Drone durability enhancer, there we go. Yep, we can make them more tanky. I think I would do this. And plug EM, so yeah. Then we'll go take it for a ride, see how it feels. What was it? Thermal. No, not thermal. EM. Okay, so we have 124 DPS. That's pretty good. Drone application should be... What's the cargo? Am I gonna bring an afterburner? No. We'll tractor in the squall loot and the other loot. This might be an overkill as well. I don't know. I don't think this is necessary. We can... shit. Okay. Well, we'll stay with the compact. And see how we go from there. Okay. Want to try this. Why is this 23 mil? Ah, fucking compact. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, shoot. They're compacts. Let's remove the durability thing, add some more CPU, get some more DPS. Maybe. How many drones can I launch? All 5, okay. Not sure I can get all I can get all 3. Okay. 133 now. Whoa, we are a murder, right? Don't need the drone durability rigs. Yeah, looks like it. Hello, Absudus. Absudus, I tried to beat your time with an alpha in the Praxis. No. I mean, I did decide, but it was like half an hour, 25 minutes, half an hour, something like this. Not fun at all. Okay, now I have an empty... Wait. We can actually put something in there. Oh, shit. Oh, did I fit the ship? Or did I only buy the things? Shit, I only bought the things. No! Why? Ah... Oh, well. Ooh, I haven't flown a Tristan yet since they introduced this welcome to the ship thing. Why not? Oh shit, did I? Oh. Oh wait, yeah, the rig is missing. My bad. Oh wait, this is simulation. Okay, cool. Now I have a mid slot left. What do I do with it? 10 CPU left. Man, I can put that afterburner back in. Not that I really need it, but... A drone tracking comp? No. That won't fit. Not in a million years. We'll look at it anyways. Simulation. Oh, even the compact one is 20 over CPU. AB might actually fit in. Oh wait, that's 10. Oh no, look at this. Even the compact has a PG issue now, so no. So what do we do? I do not need a Tech 2 of these though, I just realized, right? We do not. Now it is gonna, well, the drone thingy won't fit, but the compact AB will. Here's the thing, if we use a compact AB, potentially we could skip this. Although, to what end? We'll just do that. Implant for CPU is cheap, yeah. They're relative though. Won't get much out of a, well, 1% is going to give you 1.7 CPU. That might not be enough. So let's see how this feels and then we'll min-max it. Let's check the one that was posted in the erst. And the erst thingy. It also has an AB. Additional auto cannons. That's quite some DPS. So if I were bored, then again, the range is kind of eh. Will be barrage most likely. And then it doesn't make that much of a difference. So the idea here really is to not care and just, you know, put it in the C1 side, go FK. That's the idea. Now let's see if we can find some sites. This would probably work as an alpha, actually. Why is there a Tristan but Noisel? Wow. Oof. Did I get drones? Oh. Did I? Nobody saw that. No, I don't see the drone, so I don't have them. That's pretty much what just happened. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Man, we could probably even put a salvage in, you know. No. No drones for the drone boat. That's gonna be a big success, right? Just green tagged Kildari. They'll never die. Green tagged Kildari. What? I don't understand the term. Invisible drones. Yes, we have covered up drones. They'll just be there suddenly. I think I bought them though, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just didn't put them in. Even the integrateds don't die? Nice. The thing is, yeah, you could make the fit cheaper then. We will downgrade if appropriate. Now, fancy skin. Spirit? Spirit looks cool. Yeah, the tower might explode your drones, right? Yeah, the coffee is still empty. Too frickalicious. You know what? 26 minutes. It's gonna be downtime. We'll launch the. Well, I owe you 500 billion actually. Million. Because we're in the green. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Alright. So there was a code used with marquee. Let's update the number. Thanks for the follow. We're Dalicus. How's it going? Okay, we need to change stream title. This is about testing Class 1 Bio-Cybernetic AFK fits. Cause that's a thing. Shuttles will escape sometimes. Oh, this is solely for event progress. I don't give a crap about the shuttles. I want to warp into the site, go away for 10 minutes, or do something else on another tune, and then either loot or somebody took it and get the event points. Okay, I actually have to claim event points the halfway mark, right? Yeah, we gotta turn that on. Or this won't work. Six minutes. That's gonna be downtime when launch. Oh, well, I owe you 500 billion. No, you don't. I'm doomed. Somebody clipped it. XD with a raid. Thanks a ton. Let's do a shout out to XD. How was I guess NPSI chaos so far? There, class 1. However, somebody triggered it likely already. You made 11 billion, but spent 16 billion on ships? Almost green. Okay, yeah, you gotta grind a bit more. Sounds good. Well done. You always rush it with the Tristan and drones. It can't shoot. I don't understand what you're saying. Ibis. Ibis is fine. You still have 90% of the ships. Oh, okay, yeah. So I thought you lost some, but sounds good. Sounds good then. The Squall fires missiles. It will kill you. No. We'll kill it first. Orbiting it, most likely. So I need to notice when the Squall, when the timer's almost up, and then go into... If you orbit... I'll try to orbit. Okay, there's a class 1. Let's go try it out. The question is, how IFK can we play this? Use a timer with it? What do you mean? Eve has one. You need tracking for missiles? No. Application. So the faster I move, the less application the missiles will have. I think if I orbit the thing... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you have 600 seconds before the Squall appears, so... On gate activation, we should have some sort of alarm for 10 minutes, right? The lazy man's fit. Yeah, this is lazy erst. That's the plan. I'm just gonna orbit this at 500. Ten minutes don't start until you're in the circle. Good point, actually. So let's go there first, and then we launch drones, and obviously they need to be wait. Auto attack. Drones are on auto attack. There we go. So this is, wow, look at this. My ship is like zooming around. And the drones are just doing their stuff. That's kind of cool. Looks cool. Like it. No AB? What do you mean no AB? I'll just leave the AB on because if the squall arrives, it will have a hard time applying damage. So this way I will take way less damage to begin with. I don't think the cap is gonna die, so we can totally do this. Yeah, it was cap stable, so especially with this guy off. We have enough of everything. Now I could, if I could be bothered to lock this guy. Let's get the loot, shall we? He'll get low. We'll see. Then the drones just switch to the other target. Nice. This is better than auto targeting missiles, I would say. How about an Algos and a C2? Could be a thing. So, Nth Dimension already did it in an Algos. Alright. Nice. Oh, I'm webbed. Oh no. So right now, for the waves, it seems like I do not need tank at all. I can get rid of that shield extender. Question is how much the squall's gonna hurt me. C2 hard to get. They're rare. Yeah, they're kind of rare. The problem is if you bring a ship for a C2, it will not be able to enter a C1. Now let's see how this goes. I think if we can do a C2 like this, maybe. Comes down to how much we can mitigate damage off the squall. I think the rooms or the waves would be fine, maybe. Low tractoring in this. Oh yeah, wait, we could, right? We could, but the whole point is to not have any APM here, right? How am I gonna loot this? Wait, that is this thing? Oh, this is gonna work. Cool. Nice. Ooh, one drone is getting attacked. Look at this. Like, it is really getting hit hard. I should have not done the shuttle thing. Wonder. I think they seem to, or it looks like they're focusing the drone. Okay, that was scary. Let's not do the shuttles. If you do the shuttles, you can't completely AFK this because the drones will be late addressing the other spawn. Wait, high sec full of C3? Where is that happening? Kartoffel. I've not seen that before. You carry extras and swap around, but you don't AFK it. Alright, I just want to see if it can recover now. I think it can. So I'll just leave the shuttles be. This is me orbiting this at 500 and just not minding anything else. Bopper, this is a Tristan. With some buffer, AB, full damage fit, and Navy drones for drone HP. I feel like I might actually go with that drone HP implant. Drone HP rig. What is the range of my drones? I would guess 60? 60. No worries, that's not going to be an issue. Bobber says the final boss will kill you. Okay, here's the rules. This fit only works if I don't touch the keyboard anymore until the site's finished. As in, I can loot the boss. The rest is automatic. Let's see. Am I using Kaldari Navy drones? Yes, I am. Hello, Jay Alexander. How's it going? Peak Eve content. This is a super hands-off approach, yep. Cinema fitting. Yeah, it could be a cinema fitting, actually. This way we can't see things, though. I want to see my stats on the drones. The drones are wee fast. This is a C1 cracker. The worm cannot go into C1, but a C2, Dr. Nemec. But the C2s are less available in high sec. Okay, so one drone is being attacked again. I wonder if the squall can target your drones and mess with your day. What is this? Okay. The squall can target drones. I mean, they're really... The question is how good they will apply, though. On the... Okay, this is the last big spawn, so if my drones are gonna survive this easily, we should be fine. I think if they get targeted by the... the Mordu's ships, that might be a little bit of an issue if they don't kill it quickly. Squall always targets you, the ship? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll collect some data. Actually, there's also almost no information about loot on the C1s. Oh wait, I'm not killing the shuttle, so it's not going to be... No, I'm not going to register the runs. Because I'm not addressing the shuttles. The zooming drones looks really cool. It's like, hey, these guys are busy. And they apply nice. Okay, so we are 60 seconds out of the boss spawn. Oh, somebody's talking in local, I believe. Oh 07, no worries. I rarely read local though. Don't be disappointed if I don't wave back. This is your local. This is high sec. You realize that, right? High sec doesn't belong to anyone. You had an AFK Tristan come into your site twice. Both times the squall aggroed on the Tristan drone. Okay, so it can happen. I see, I see. This is... Oh. This is for event progression. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Just need to claim that afterwards. So this is... Can you run this AFK-ish and progress the event track without, doing much? Oh, sorry. I was using the mouse. That's not... I said, oh, Squall is here, guys. The Squall, I think... I can't tell if they targeted me. They're not targeting anything yet. They will go to a max of 14 kilometers from me. Okay, they're shooting a drone right now. The drone did not take any damage whatsoever. I would... Dancing with the Squall. It's so funny. I'm gonna lock the Squall because I want to see how long this is gonna take. Okay, it's already halfway done. And it seems like you don't have to do anything at all. Okay. Greetings, Xeno. I still want to get that drone durability thing in. Just to get that little extra. I don't need tank at all. I mean, the Squall didn't shoot me now, but I think... Yeah, let's actually play some more of the C1s. To figure out if this could be a problem. Yeah, I have max skills Gridissimo right now. But I would like to, you know, share a fit that is gonna work if you have lesser skills. Just as fine. Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. Alright, let's see if we can find more class 1 sites. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal combat sites in here. We're in a, how's it called? A high-sec island right now. Is cheating? What do you mean? Oh yeah, shit, we can't do another one because downtime, right? We can, however, try to find some before downtime. 2 expired boosters? Wait, what? They're still expired? No, they're not. Repair booster, mining boost. Oh, we gotta use these mining boosters. Look at this. 3 Tetrimon bases, 4 gauntlets. Because high-sec island. The mining ones are active until January 26. Good for winter nexus mining. Oh my god, Chernera. We can squeeze out some more ISK out of the winter nexus because of these boosters. Crazy. Okay, so while we're looking for something... I would probably just give this up. Processor. You know what? I don't think we need this. We'll just put a small one in. A fancy small one, just in case. There. Yeah, that's still a good amount of HP. There, class 1. Let me double check. Okay, there's a class 1 here. We'll have a downtime and hopefully it will be still there. So what I'm currently trying to do is to squeeze in that drone HP rig, just to make it a bit more chill for the drones. D for drones. Drone, what was it called? Durability enhancer. Oh, that actually hits CPU. Ouch. It's kind of dumb. Okay, you know what? We don't need this. Then we don't need... Well, we'll see. Drone durability enhancer. Boom. Yeah, we don't need this. What goes here? Drone speed augmenter? Oh shit, that hits my CPU. I'll just take the extender. Oof. Let's make it cheap. That one. Wonder if I can even squeeze back in the medium compact thingy. Ooh, so close. I would need 2% CPU. Nah, 1% is not gonna do it. It's just gonna be not enough. I will do this. Thanks for the follows. Nemesis. Oh. Nemesi. Plural. Looks like drop farming is in progress. Okay, CH25 BCI C1 AFK. Safe. Can you squeeze a Mollusk Navy in the C1s? No. Just Tech 1 frigates. No faction, no pirate faction, no nothing. Other than that, unfortunately, Brother Grimoire. Maybe better. It's for the better, right? Okay, I want this. Well, we'll run some more with this to see what... Because I don't want to go back to Cheetah right now. If the squall hit... Actually, I could force the squall to hit me by pulling the drones, right? Yeah, we can do that with the next site. See how much the squall would actually hurt me. Auto targeting to help for the drones? Auto targeting wouldn't do anything. The whole point is to not have to do anything other than warp in, orbit the structure, launch drones, walk away for 10 minutes. Come back, loot. Ish. That's the plan. Now, 500 million-esque, courtesy of erst is up. I'm gonna go get my... Shit, I don't have yogurt anymore. Well, a refill and I'll figure something out. Forgot to do shopping this morning. I'll do it tomorrow. A BRB, good luck. back. How about the server? Oh, I didn't find a yogurt. I think that the twins may have eaten one, so got to go grab some tomorrow. I brought salami, and so when I show this to the twin, this is cheese, right? They really don't like it. They're like, ew. Oh, cheese. Cheers. Oh shoot, I got a raid? Oh damn. Yeah, the raffles were pushing it. Batman Larry. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Let's do a shout out. Are you still there, Larry? Batman? Oh no. I think Batman just run away. Wait, Batman Larry. There, shout out worked. He might have to run away. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody over from Batman. How's the NP Sci Fleet doing? Is it still up? The low sec thing? The chaotic one? Let me know when the server's back up. And if there's any patch notes to be caught up on. Run away, Larry. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a patch actually. The day's what? The 10th though. I'm not sure there's notes. Oh, there is. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Crimson Harvest. Loot, yeah. Loot drop rates for destroyed capsuleer ships are now set to 90% across all areas of space, excluding high sec, where standard drop rates remain in effect. I thought they wanted to do that on Monday. Okay, well, fair enough. Defect fixes, yeah, some user interface thing. Okay, cool. 90% drop rate, loot drop rate. In all other space than high sec. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say something that's gonna bite my ass. Here's the thing. So some of the suicide gangers in high sec might not read the whole sentence and still gank you. Just be safe, all right? Cheers. We need a TLDR for them. Yeah, I think I saw it, Cynico. Pretty cool. There might be another fight on Saturday, by the way. Yeah, the pot drop rate is 50% all over the place, right? The loot is 90% in non-high sec space now. 50 in high sec space. Checking if the server... Oh, yeah, server's up, chat. Yeah, well, it says authenticating. Yep, I think we're good. Server's up. Let's not talk with anything in the mouth there. Closing the raffle. Good luck. Half a bill to the winner because we are in the green. Thanks for that, you guys rock. Thanks for the follow, Jambolius. Smogus, thanks. The winner is Line Tazar. Are you there, Line Tazar? Thanks for the follow, Dracoborn. Now stop following, please. I'm trying to eat with the mic muted. Erst to Line Lynette Tezar? Maybe even? Are you there? You gotta type in chat quickly. The rock is gonna kill you otherwise. Uh-oh. Are they ads right now? Nope. Oh, crap. Well, that 500 million goes elsewhere. Scotty P80, or Scotty P00 actually. Are you there, Scotty? Double rigged, why? Smitty, thanks for the follow. I am done eating now. Scotty is here, wonderful. What's your in-game name, Scotty? Oh, already there. Wow, boom, in the face. Scotty gets $500 million-isk. Done. You saw the S at the beginning and some numbers and you got excited, right? Yeah, that happens. Okay, there's a class 1. Let's see if we have to refine the strategy. Oh, shit. I kind of feel bad about promoting this, by the way. Oh well, Batman Erst. Coming up. I should, right? Fully equipped. Damn it. So this is how the site works. You activate the gate. You look for that little structure in the middle. Orbit 500. Turn on the prop. Launch your drones. You're done. Wait, in 10 minutes. Now you can go. I could go AFK for 10 minutes now. And could call it a non-AFK stream. Because I'm playing a site. All winners are your olds, yeah. Unless, I mean, if somebody with an actual fit comes in here, that somebody will probably win the site. I mean, worst case, you'll likely just get to complete one of the event track goals, right? You can do it AFK, yeah. I'm not gonna do anything anymore. That's it. You have to be back for the looting, and you have to be back when this one here is at 20 to claim the reward, right? Because there's no auto-claiming. Fusion Pawn, I will share the fit as soon as I'm content with it. So I need to test what happens if the drones do not catch aggro off the squall. So this one here will not be fully AFK because I want to see how much damage I eat when the squall hits me. I think I can get a slightly higher orbit to be a bit faster. Let's see what happens if we go 750. I want to make my ship as fast as I possibly can without leaving this the circle. Yeah, I guess 1,000 would work. Let's see what happens if we do 1,000. you know, the higher the orbit I have, the faster my ship is, the less damage it will take from the missiles of the Squall. That's the math here. You can claim the track as you are killing the Squall. Yeah, I have to... Yeah, correct, actually. You have to be back when the Squall is up. Yeah, it is. I think 1,000 is fine. And we are running like 700 meters a second. Well, what missiles is the Squall actually using? Is it heavies? If the Squall uses heavies, I will tank this easily. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Very much appreciated. Kind of confused the dinosaur didn't unwalk it though. Oh. It did. It was just delayed. Alright. Heavy assault? Okay, that's fine. I mean, we have quite some... Oh, wait a second. I just realized our tank is wrong. We will rarely get hit by whatever spawns, right? So, having a multi-spec up is kind of dumb. We should just counter the Squall, right? Well, let's just wait. Maybe it's completely irrelevant. You can shoot these generators, yes, to help with the waves. But again, we are looking into a fit right now that is completely AFK. You will miss the shuttles, but you can progress the event track. Like, you know, off-screen event track progression with a tune when you're not playing Eve, kind of. If you want to get other fits than this, go check the wiki. We have fits for all the sites except for the special hard ones in low sec with Yugidi and, you know, Blood Raider and all sec NPC space stuff. Wait, they are using Nova Fury lights. Okay, that is certainly gonna apply. Tristan for level 1. You cannot AFK a level 2, I believe. Well, maybe with a Mamba. Yeah, Mamba should take level 2. But level 2s are way less available than level 1s, so I don't think it makes sense. Shut off the multi-spectrum if you want to see if you get in trouble without it. There's no need. If there's absolutely no issue with it on, there will be no issue with it off either. Alright, we are... What's the timer? Where are we? Where's the widget? Not that one. That one. Oh, shit. Can't see. 300 second. Okay, halftime. It's halftime. So you could run auto missiles with the Mamba, right? To add DPS. Although... No, not although. Yeah, you could do that. That little application half circle is super weird now that there's no target though, right? Kinda dumb. Oh well. Okay, one of the drones went to like 90% shield. Oh no, it's dying. You obviously won't get the loot from the shuttles this way, but whatever. You want to watch for suspect baiters? Drones would not attack a suspect baiter. Oh, hold on. Okay, we should be fine. No, unless they shoot me, the drones wouldn't attack. Whatever. Yeah, this way there's no way, right? Oh, sorry, with the auto targeters. Auto targeting missiles would shoot a suspect? You sure about that? I'm not clear with the mechanics there. Okay, claim reward. $185 seconds to go. They need to shoot you first, right? For the auto-targeting missiles to do anything. Yeah, auto-targeting missiles wouldn't kill shuttles either. If the thing is not shooting you, auto-targeting is not gonna shoot. So there's no way to AFK kill the shuttles. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, you have to recycle, right? So this is way more AFK than auto-targeting missiles. Absolutely. Yeah, the thing with Edencom ships, first global is different though. The whole like jumps from target to target to target, jumps to targets that are not shooting you as well. That's the difference. The hard thing is finding the site. I mean, yeah. But at least if you found one, you can then go AFK and do something else with Rigo. We're kind of getting hit by the enraged Garmer, and the drones are not really doing anything about it yet. Alright, next up is the Squall, and I'm gonna pull the drones because I want to know how hard the Squall is hitting. We need to know ship's not gonna die when the Squall is here, even if the ship gets targeted. My ship is doing weird things. Oh shit. Wait, what's my ship doing? My ship changed the orbit somehow. Oh wow. Interesting. What did I do? A new dev chat dropped. Okay, sounds good. Oh, 7 Fund. How's it going? Alright, Squall is here. Now, how much does the Squall hurt me? I'll launch the drones after the first 1 or 2 hits. Or quicker if the first hit is really bad. Right, there we go. Locked. What was that? 68. Every, what, 5 seconds? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna die to this. Alright. Let's let the drones do the... Oh wait, they... Oh shit. Are they gonna attack now? Oh yeah, no. The drones were not out when the thing started aggressing me, so they wouldn't. Alright, I see. Okay, the Squall does a fair amount of damage. Oh, the Squall also changed to a drone. That means they might not necessarily target me the whole time. But you can see, it's there was quite some pressure on the shield. So we can't just... Well, we can remove the multi-spec, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait, where's the fit I started modifying? What am I doing? That one. So I'm gonna get rid of this. site's finished. Let's go get the loot. I don't think we can squeeze in an active explosive hardener. Compact this. Okay, you know what? We'll make it safe-ish. Nice. No, not so nice, actually. Oh well. It was AFK, so can't complain. I think I want this. Do I have a CPU implant in? No. Wait, this is explosive. Oh, wait a second. 77. Wait, there's a cheap, fancy one. Ooh, that is better. Doesn't really fit though. Yeah, shit. Okay, we'll keep the active one then. Compact. Wait, what am I doing? Is there a site here we can run while we finish the fit? Nope. Next. CPU is a real pain in the ass with this. Can't you get it without a shield extender? No, I think I need the shield extender with what I've just seen. In worst case scenario, the thing is gonna target me. Let's just start another site while I try to do the fitting. You know, I'm okay paying 30 mil for this, right? If it makes it so I don't have to pay attention at all. I am all for it. Yeah, I think we'll just do this because it's sort of the safest, I guess. Even with the lesser skills, you might be good. Let's do 1,000. Launch the drones. Here we go again. Canyon is actually not that expensive. Maybe we can even squeeze in a canyon. What is this? We're at 1,350. Can we get a canyon to work? Oh, so close. Nope. Let's leave it at that. We are done. This is the fit. It's a bit expensive, but I would feel quite safe with this. Is the build speed tanking? Yeah, that's the plan. You want to reduce the incoming damage from the Squall, and the speed helps a bit. Quite a bit, actually. So the Squall had me at... here's the thing, we could probably even do a higher speed around the Squall when it shows up. But the Squall hit me with 68 HP per hit. So the Squall would have to hit me 20 times to remove my shield. And the rough of the Squall is... Wait, we can do the math. We can just math out if this can die at all. How's the Squall called? What's the name of the rat, chat? Null Prime. Now, which one is it? 32? 40 or 39? I would say the one with the least amount of HP is the C1. So 35, 25, 1, 250. Okay, so this is the C1 Squall. And the rough is... where are we? 7 seconds. So 20 times 7. Nah, there's no way the Squall is gonna kill you. None. The drones will have killed the Squall in less than a minute, and you have 2.5-ish minutes. Well, probably 3 with the regen and everything. So we are over tanked. Mathematically speaking. With this. No, not with this. With 65. 77, yeah. We are over tanked. Better than under? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to... Nah, no, this is it. It doesn't get better than that. So after this side, I'm gonna go pick up this fit, and we'll spin it a bit. The Null Prime is the cousin of Kaldari, is it? Normal shield extender would blow up my CPU, that's right. You could go with a compact, probably, to make it a bit cheaper, but you know, it's... Not sure if it's worth it. You do you, obviously. Where are we? Not even halfway there. Oh, AFK play is so boring. Buy canyons gives you money. No, canyons is an overkill. How much is the Republic fleet versus compact? The Republic fleet is gonna set you back 2.7 million. I would have expected way more. What? Yeah, that's not... There's no point in downgrading this with this price. The main issue is the core defense field extender, which... Yeah, we could. Oh, wait a second. I have loot in here, that's why it's... Hold on to the shit. There was loot in it. Yeah, the fit is 22 mil with the... Or 25 mil with the fancy extender. Sorry, the fit is sub... is 20, so you know, we're not going to shave off more of it. This is fine. You will try without the extender? I mean, we can do the math. If you don't put the extender in... let's use these numbers. So I would assume we will get hit with like 55 with the additional resists we got. So after 10 hits, you would be dead. 10 hits is 70 seconds. If your shield is full, it's going to be fine. I mean, you can actually have a second explosive plug, right? Oh, climb. You also have a lower sig, yeah, but not much. Look, it's just 1 meter. That's not going to make the difference. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you could probably do something like... just forget this extender stuff. And put 2 of these. Not quite. Can we put a CPU thing in? There's so many options we could play this. We could waste another 2 hours. Let me get a co-processor thingy thing. Yeah, the Tech 1 I can put. $88. I think you can get better now with. I know, roughly the same. Okay, 88 it is. I guess you will get away with this. This should get it down to like sub 40 per hit. But still, I don't know. I like mine better. I want this. This is more safe. If you forget to launch the drones, you will get a hit a little bit. Having that multi-spectrum is gonna just soften the blow. Whoops. Not what I wanted. That one. Yeah, I'll stay with this. This is fine, but without the boosters, obviously. Safe as. So we are at 26 mil. That's good enough. And I'm pretty sure this works as an alpha as well, actually. Are we done? Oh no, the thing is coming soon. The squall. So it is important that your drones are out when the squall arrives, otherwise they will not auto attack. Yeah, I'll upload the fit in a sec, Termond. I'll finish the site and then we'll take care of that. Put it into the wiki as well. Guys, we got an AFK fitting before the weekend. Perfect for the weekend, right? We can watch Netflix. Or something. Okay, there's the squall. Let's have it play out hands-free again. And then we test the real fit or the suggested one in just a moment. Yeah, the thing is, the squall needs to start shooting something before the drones start aggressing, right? There we go. Now they're like, ooh, let's go, hit the fucker. Wait, I'm using a medium extender right now. No. Yes, ooh, my SIG is going to be smaller even with this. Yeah, this is going to be really good. I could, no, approaching this, yeah, approaching the skull should actually work when it's here. So I'm next to the loot when it pops, right? See how hard it hits when I'm not moving fast. Ooh, way harder. Holy shit, 158. So if you're not moving, that thing hits you hard. Like, I'm avoiding about 2/3 of the damage with the orbit at 1,000. So the speed tank is really, really important. Yeah, I mean, compared. So I receive triple the damage if I don't move compared to orbiting the beacon. So that is super. Hey, we can actually explain the whole like missile concept, the application stuff with this site if somebody asks. That is sick tanking. Oh, no. Sick speed tanking. Super strong. Alright, let's try to go back to Yida to switch the fit. Alright, but let's copy it, upload it. We could actually link to this right away. Maybe. Where was it? There. Whoop. Let's make a space in there. CH25. No audio? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, cool. Are we happy? I'm happy. Next. Exclamation mark fit is now also linked accordingly. I'm just going to put that here now. Not like that. Tristan. AFK. Orbit. Central structure. At 1 kilometer. AB on. Drones out. Set to aggressive. It's double G, right? There you go. English hard. Zip. Alpha compatible. Then again, I'm not going to put that in before I tested it. Okay, done. Let's go pick it up. These might be American users, say 1,000 meters. No. No. Even the British are not using Imperial anymore. Come on. Or some of them, I believe. I refuse to do any support for clown measurements. Maybe 10,000 bananas? Actually, wait a second. Can you switch Eve's unit of measure to clown measurements? Is that a thing? I wouldn't know where to find this. Where would that be? Okay, Eve doesn't know. Then in Eve it's 1,000. Or 1 kilometer, right? Sounds material. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be taken back in time, sure, yeah, be my guest. You know, Father of Delph, maybe we'll get back there, right? At some point. Oh shit. No, they're not smart bombing. Lucky me. Oof. Close. Let's go. But okay, I know I can't go back into this pocket later. No, not this way anyways. We have a little camp hanging around there now. In 2 minutes, 30 Tristans undock in Amar, I think. Maybe Amar will run out of Tristans. How much harder is a C2 compared to a C1? Significantly. There can be cruiser Mordu spawn in it, and there's a lot of numbers. So if you want to run the C2 chill, just bring the TFI that is linked in the wiki. Thrasher fleet issue, that is. Oh no, Joe and B. You had garbage in the hold? Oh no. I mean, somebody has to clean it up. Instead of putting it in a landfill, give it to a ganker, why not? Exclamation mark wiki, Ash. There. Oh, the whore was quicker. You don't like that there's no incentive to run these sites actively. I mean, if you are under-equipped, it kind of is an incentive to make use of the generators when it makes sense. But if you're, over everything, over-equipped, the sites are trivial. There's no sort of motivation to be better at it. Instead of trying to run it faster, you will just try to run it with as little effort as possible just on the side and forget about it, which is what we're doing. So in a way, we could say because the site is just going to be 10 minutes no matter what we do, our approach is not to make the site, faster and easier, because we can't. We are trying to make the site less APM. And with the APM is, except for the first 10 seconds of the site, and when we loot the squall, the APM is exactly 0. Can't beat that, I guess. Well, lower APM would be not undocking, but then you don't progress the event. That's the thing, right? You get a bugged C2 last night, warp to an open site, fully spawned. You're not the first one, Zeromancer. Happens. You got out in Hull, ouch. Minius, greetings, how's it going? Oh, wait. I'm completely in the AFK mood right now. I was like, yeah, probably I'm autopiloting now. Nope. We still have to initiate warp. You came across the C3 side with all the rats spawned? Oh, you gotta run quickly there, right? So this, they're not going to nerf this, Stupot. Ah, maybe they're gonna make the drones less viable. Wouldn't surprise me, actually. Someone lost a 2.2 billion pot in the side. Okay, why would you do that in the first place, though? Holy crap. Especially during a 50% loot drop scenario. Sorry, pot implant drop scenario. Okay, let's fix up our little ship here. We need two. Oh, we don't need this. I think. Wait, what did I change? Oh, all of them. Okay, so buy rigs. Fit. Gimme. And here it is. We don't need anything of this. Any of this. So where do I go now? Onan is not an option. They have an insta locker there. Yeah. Whoa. Somebody hates my wallet. Thanks a lot for using code erst. That is very kind. Where shall we go? Solitude? No, that's a bad idea. Wait, do we have a Thera connection to Solitude maybe? Or something? Nope. We could try Carnage though. Like, how bad is this gonna be? If it's Tama, it's not good enough. Yeah, it's too bad. Shorter. Will I get away with this? Hello, Lazariel. Doing good. How are you? Sorry for the noise. Okay. Wife invasion. Gone. You think Tama's camped? Yeah, Tama's camped. There's no way Tama's not camped. What am I asking here? Safer. So let's try some derelict backwaters or whatever, and we'll just jump. Okay, my question was, is Tama insta-locker camped? Otherwise I would get through, but there's probably an insta-locker. If there's a 50% pot and 90% loot drop, there's no way Tama has no insta-lockers. That is not a thing. Also means the Tudors fleet is tomorrow's going to be interesting, as in whatever we kill, we might get quite some loot. Maybe I shall bring a blockade runner to pick up all the proceeds. Wait, there are Tristans everywhere in Amara? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm the first person to come up with this. There's people who are way faster figuring out the lazy stuff than I do. What's a Tudor fleet? And does it help if I tell you it's an NPSI fleet? If not, let me know and I'll explain NPSI fleet. Tudors is an NPSI fleet. if you want to join, that's the link to the Discord. It's not Erst Discord, it's a specific fleet Discord for tutors. There are multiple creators joining and leading the fleets. Been out again for 8 years. So NPSI means not purple shoot it. So the fleet is open. Hold on. Just want to make sure there's no... Oh, there's leftover fits from last week. Let me remove it before I advertise too much or people are going to be confused. So every Saturday, 1200 EVE. That's 1 hour after downtime. There's a tutors fleet, which... it's kind of sad. Almost everybody is allowed to join. If you're an asshole, you're not. That's as far as I will go. If you're not an asshole, you can join the fleet. We will even pay for your ship. It is usually also very new player friendly in terms of ships and whatnot, and the whole like fleet action itself. If you don't understand something, you ask, we explain. Tutors is about also tutoring people who want to do something for the very first time. Even if you want to have a special role in the fleet, you're like, hey, I never tackled. I kind of have an idea about it. I've never done it in a fleet, but I would like to be your or one of your tacklers. Then yeah, you can do that as well. At the end of the day, Crocker, your fleet, your rules, right? You're not invited, assholes unite. Alright, you do your own fleet then. Hello, Eastside. Eastside, we have something that's gonna make a PvEer's heart rejoice or go faster. For about 9 minutes and 40 seconds off the site, this guy is gonna run 0 APM. There's nothing to do. You just wait. We're doing the bio cybernetic incident class 1 sites in a AFK Tristan. Because we can. And because it's kind of a nice way to progress your accounts, all of them. Even in parallel with the event track. It's kind of a... feels like a cheat, doesn't it? How are you doing, Eastside? Because it's all the reason we need, right? Because we can. That's the E philosophy. AFK Algos in the class 2. Somebody said Nth did that already, so it might be a thing, right? Although, why would you run an Algos? I would probably run a Worm in the C2. Way safer for your drones. Way more DPS on the drones. Yeah, in a C2 I would use a drone. The thing is, fitting for a C2 is just like fitting for sites that are in high sec, less available than the C1s, and you will not be able to enter the C1 with your Worm, so... If there's a way to pimp this ship to run a C2, we would need augmented drones. And probably faction DDAs for this to work though. However, that would free up some CPU to get some other... Oh my god, why are you making me do this? I mean, this is wrong, right? This is a half a billion Tristan is just not okay. Doesn't matter how you try to spin this. Here's your fit. Although it doesn't look like a lot of DPS. I'm not sure about this. It might fail actually, so don't do it. But if you have half a bill and want to have a laugh, that's probably gonna do it. Let me know. Half a billion Tristan sounds like a game title. You mean a stream title? To just, yeah, have one of these attention whoring stream titles, right? Isn't the Worm a faction frigate? Yeah, the Worm is. And faction frigates can enter the C2s, not the C1s. C1s is tech. It's pure tech 1 only. Oh, we got one. Ah, shoot, somebody's there. Next. You might even roll the drones, right? Yeah, it has to be a pure C. Yeah, we actually got a screenshot of the access restrictions. It was just the class, the T1 frigates, no pirate, no faction, nothing. Otherwise, it would be probably too easy, right? Who can fit the most expensive Tristan? So we just updated the fit a little bit to the final sort of pass or final version. See how it works, and then we're done with this one as well. No Damavik either, no medieval. Correct. Try a billion AFK Worm in a C2. I don't think you need a lot. I would guess an 80 to 100 mil Worm is going to do the trick. Because of the drone OP-ness. Oh no. Let's see. Somebody in chat's going to do this.
Is it penis?
Gosh, guys, come on. Grow up. What the... I'm not English native. I do these things accidentally. Cheers. Drone OP-ness is what I meant. Yep. No, I didn't. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, what you hear is what your brain does with the sound that arrives through your ears. That's out of my control. Afsan has an idea, but with the metamorphosis that could do the hacking sites as well. AFK the C1 site while scanning, and then watch all the other explorers hacking the sites while you were waiting for your C1 to finish. Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen there. Dr. Afsan, I'm not sure you are gonna enjoy this. Yeah, you will be done in 10 minutes. Let it go, Erst. Let the frustration flow through. Yeah, it's okay. It's what it is. Okay, silly segment of the stream concluded. Let's be dead serious. We gotta test this fit. It's pretty hard because I'm not allowed to touch my controls while it's running. Tanja will be next. Nope. There's a promise, Stupot. We will not do such a thing. That does not fit with the way I wanna pace a stream. As in, you know, I'm in control. Here's the thing. Okay, this is a personal opinion, alright? I've watched many streamers in the past, different streamers, who were using Tangia. While I understand this, you know, this is a good way to make ISK, right? And ISK, make money. But every time when some silly shit gets played, I'm totally put off by this. Or like, so I'm listening to the person, you know, streaming and talking, and suddenly some whatever random clip plays. And that just really removes me from the immersion or the zone I was in. And I don't like this happening to me, therefore I'm definitely not gonna do that, even though I know I'm missing out on money that way. Can't have everything, right? Compromises. And it also comes down to this, right? There are, let's say, if I had 2 or 3 glasses of wine, oh, I'm gonna enjoy that Tangia, Menace, Chaos, or whatever a lot as well. So I'm not saying I don't like it at all, but I need to be in a lightened mood for this, right? Am I gonna get a glass of wine for tomorrow? Okay, doesn't mean if I have a glass of wine that I will turn on, you know, Tanja or whatever on the stream. No worries. Cheers, Piper. And I appreciate that there's a lot of different types of stream out there entertaining everybody on the way they enjoying, so. It would be boring if everybody would do the same thing, right? Well, pretty sure it would be. Is that an Eve question? Is that even a question? Oh, there, I see, Shorty. What did it do? Tangia is, I think you have to use bits, I think. Or maybe there's some just channel point version of this as well. You throw something, either points or bits, at Tangia, and can choose a jingle or a video or something to play on stream, which may be more or less disrupting. That's pretty much what I think it is. Am I right? Wait a second. There is this one Tangia thing that is like a knocking on the door, and with my headphones, this is so like believable that it is actually happening in my room that I really am like, who the fuck would knock on the door? What's happening? Who is here? You know, the family never knocks. They just enter, like, you know, barge in and whatever. That kind of gets me every time. Okay, the FBI open up wouldn't really be a problem for me, Bernard. We don't have that here, right? So, but the only the knocking thing is haunting. Yep. Does anyone know how people get the sites full? The fully spawned sites, I think that's a downtime thing, PS Proof. My guess would be, if you start the site pre-downtime, and you're in the circle when downtime happens, you will be out of the site after downtime because of the warp off feature and whatnot. But the site never stops spawning. That would be my guess, so. It should be less prevalent a couple of hours after downtime. Some people before you will have died in this site, and the site will have despawned, right? Maybe you should, Stupot. What the hell? At least we're safe from Mariah Carey. What do you mean? Oh, okay. There's people playing Mariah Carey with Tangi. I mean, you can do whatever, right? So I'm too much of a control freak when it comes down to the moment-to-moment audio and visual scape of the stream. Thanks for the support. Brenbat with a prime. Cheers. And no, insured hypothesis M8ZF on Kick. I do not want to buy viewers. We're growing content or growing by delivering value to others, unlike you. So let me help you out. There's the door. You didn't hear it because you're just a bot, but still. Point made, I guess. Moving on. Delivering value. Time for giveaway already. We had the 500 million one. I mean, you can trigger the charging one if you want. 69% right now. Go for it. Joey lost. Control focused. Surely not. Yeah, control focused. No, focus not, but control. Absolutely. How are you doing, Joey? Joey lost. Welcome to the stream. Let's do a shout out to our teammate and countryman. Joey lost. You're pissed off. Uh-oh. Do you want to talk about and drag us down with you? Let's see where this goes. I hope you'll feel better soon. You booked the wrong date for your flight. Okay. How about location? Did you get one of the two right? Non-refundable. Uh-oh. You know, after the experience with the little ones last year when I couldn't go to Iceland because I was, sick like crazy, I learned to not do the non-refundable things. Location was correct. Okay, look at the bright side. You got 50% right. Two weeks early? Oh shit. And you had to buy another. Wait, the airline was not like... You know, sometimes when you call them and aren't be nice, it might just be nice too. Ethan, I'm looking for class 1 sites, but I will have to break off the beaten path in a moment. I'm just trying to get away from Cheetah at this point. And then I'll take a left turn and it should... You tried? Ah, damn it. Okay, so if that flight was for New Zealand, that's gonna hurt a lot. Hope it isn't. Just take a 2-week longer vacation. Bring your streaming setup. Go 2 weeks early. Zagreb. Okay, it's gonna be a bit cheaper than New Zealand, but still, it's gonna yeah, it's annoying. Damn it. K-Rock was on a cruise last weekend, but there was no cruise because of the storm in Germany. Expensive waterside hotel for 3 nights. And it was rainy, was it? Oh, okay. Your significant other will not be there. That sounds pointless, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Lesson learned. I mean, if I were a bit taller and wear a hat, I could probably take that ticket. Sorry. Cheers. I wouldn't know what to do there either, though. Come on, Stinson. You're just not fun to be with. To be around with. Off. At. Whatever. Where am I? Derelict. Oh wow, I'm actually almost there. So let's try this. %98 charging, by the way, and we will have 3 Master at Arms, not the 200 mil. We got some. Yes, Salatra. Tutors fleet happens in Tutors Discord. All comms happen there. Tomorrow, one crazy monkey is going to be the FC. We usually ping in the evening before, as in to what fits to bring and where to go and what the plan is. But it will be event related. We'll probably go ransack either a low or nullsec event places. Is it? We are at 100%. Okay, so there you go. 3 Master at Arms, Cerebral Accelerators. To the winner. You will be able to join Tutors. Nice. Gonna toot with Joey Lost from the Chapel of the Lost, right? How and why am I choosing what systems to go? I want to get away from the main hubs. And then at some point you want to just turn into regions, constellations that are not on a, from two major locations either, off the beaten path, and then you increase the... That was the song, I guess. That was weird. You increase the probability of actually finding content to run. Oh wow, parts of this song sounds like my chair creaking or something. Cracking. Whatever. We'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Seconds to go. Three, two, one. Doors closed. Thanks for the follow. Travis, welcome. This time Fleming, you think? Sorry. Cryptic Fury wins. Not. Fleming. Damn it. Cryptic is here. What's your in-game name? Ooh, I found a class 1. We can go there, start the site. Then I'll switch the screen to give the prize to Cryptic. 1 second. This is an actual test of this. I'll just deploy and we'll do something else. Maybe turn on the resists. Default orbit is 1,000. Sunday raffle is the one? Okay, I mean there's a 1.238 billion ISK raffle at the end of the stream, from what I can tell. Okay, there. Drones out. And that's it. Travis, thanks a lot for the support. Yes, now we changed screen because hand out the 3 Master at Arms. Why would I join a fleet? No. Will the ship still be there when we come back to the action? That's the question. Master at Arms. Wow, we have a lot of them actually. We got 15 to our name. So the winner gets 3 Master at Arms, estimate 230 million ISK. Maybe don't use them now. Use them after the event when the event boosters no longer work. That's where you get the most value out of these. Also, selling them right now might just not be as good as bit after the event when the expiry date is past. Okay, that was the giveaway. Let's go back to the other client. I'll check how our site is going so far. Looking pretty good. Can we do something fancy like this? Oh yeah. Oh, so cool. Zoom out a little bit maybe. Oh wait, the camera is zooming in automatically. That's kind of funny though. Can others now join the site and kill you? This is high sec. I mean, they could, but then the police kills them. Others could enter the site and compete for it, obviously. But, you know, there's no effort with this. I just entered the site and 10 minutes later, either it worked or it didn't. And I don't have to do anything other than... yeah, not do anything. We're not doing anything right now. Basically not a big treat. No, the C1, the class 1 sites don't pay that well. It's just, you can progress event track kind of AFK this way to get your 100 plex eventually. I can totally imagine me doing this on a couple of alts while I watch Netflix, right? Need to claim the points. Yeah, if they were auto-claiming, that would be glorious, man. You think Tristan's will be banned? I think if CCP doesn't want this, they would probably just add... no, drone aggro is already a thing, so the rats shoot the drones. If they make the rats shoot harder, that's obviously also gonna hurt people or ships. So I don't think they can do that. They could put an access restriction in there, as in... you cannot launch drones or something like this. Does the Astero work? In the C2s, yeah, but it wouldn't make much sense, I would say. Wildport. Come on, mate, Palitos. I'm not taking a specific site, I'm taking whatever is there. If I were specifically looking for a specific person, that was a bit redundant, wasn't it? And then just go to the sites they are going, yeah, that would be sort of griefing, right? There's not a threat for this, Carney. I mean, it's high sec, right? And it's a low value activity, really. Astero DPS is half at best of other options. Yeah, and the drones will not get that much of a bonus either. So it's not going to be good. So this is the class 1 side, Castro. You want to have that, obviously the one being the easiest. The C2 is quite an upgrade, the class 2 side. The only thing they could realistically do is reduce the event track progress for class 1 sites. That's a good point, Stinson. Although it probably would need to be a different goal, since you want... yeah, it would be quite some effort. But yeah, that would do it. So right now the math is this. If you want to complete your event track, you need 900 points. You get 30 points per site, per class 1 site. So, well, 30 sites. And you're done with the event track. Phase 1 anyways. Would a Tormentor work AFK? No. The Tormentor doesn't have... Wait a second. Before I give you wrong, faulty info. One sec. What's the Tristan's... Okay, the Tristan will give you 50% drone hit points and tracking speed. I don't think the Tormentor does any of that. If you do not get bonuses to the drones, they might be in trouble at times tanking this. The class 1 sites are not hard at all, Robivos. You see, the Tristan drones do it on their own. That's how hard it is, Robivos. Astero cannot enter a C1 site. Class 1 are meant for new players, yes. Can you use booster in other stations, or you have to be there? You can use accelerators. No, wait. I think you can use accelerators remotely and skill injectors and extractors. That's it. Or you think it's only skill extractor injector? Yeah, it might even be limited like this. Boosters also? You mean accelerators, not boosters. Ah, okay, if it's in the redeem queue, you can obviously redeem it to where you are right now. That's why you'll leave them there until you need them. Pretty sure you can't apply a Master at Arms remotely. Wait a second, I have no booster up. Let me check. How are the cerebral accelerators called? Well, accelerator, whatever. Cheetah. Basic, right click. Yeah, you can't activate it. Okay, accelerators don't work. Maybe you can activate expert system. Oh no, expert systems are in your redeem queue, and then yeah, it is wherever you are. How many drones does an Inquisitor have? I would guess 3 max. I don't know. Inquisitor doesn't give drone bonuses though, I think. So the Tristan is where it's at for this. Pretty sure. Let's claim some things that are not boosters. Ooh, Plex. Ooh, skins. Ooh, Skinner. Ooh, more skill points. Ishkur. Okay, I guess that's the one. Jonathan, the Tristan is glorious. All you do is nothing. You orbit the structure, launch your drones, put them on aggressive, wait until the site's done. And since you can't run it faster anyways, that's it. Next up is gonna be the final boss. Well, the squall. Yes, Salatra. If you have a lot of Omega alts, you can just do the event track like this in parallel. The damage indicator I created as a widget for the stream. If you're deaf, you can get it there. You're you'll probably get it to work. If not, use Pelt, that's easier to install for end users. Alright, there's the Squall. The Squall is, I guess, hitting a drone, or at least attempting to. Not much happening though. The drones are flying just fine. Good timing, that 400 DDAs. Tech 2 just dropped out of the industry. Nice, yeah. Sell them for a little markup now. You do need special drones, Jonathan, for this. The specific ones, I mean. Hold on. Let's send the link to Jonathan. If you want to grab the fit, go here. Ah, shit. Wrong window. I'm bad at this. You can go here. Hit Crimson Harvest, choose the class 1 site. Grab the fit. The drones are the ones which have a lot of shield HP. That's the Kaldari Navy Hornets. They have the most shield HP. Oh, did I mess up the claim? The first one? No, I think I did it earlier. Okay, cool. Site's complete. Let's go get the loot. While still having the camera attached to the tower. Cool. Alright, works. Yay. 3.6 mil. Do you need to scan these sites? Nope. They are anomalies. You can also see them one jump away in the... how's it called? Agency? Oh, probably even like this. Oh no, wait. Where would you see this? Combat anomalies in exploration. You can check the nearby ones. There's a class 1 in Ordees, for example. So we should go there right now. So I AFK Biocybernetics, you AFK Havens. We're not the same. Slightly less invest on my end, I'd say. Wait, you got a capital tractor beam, which is 1,000 cubic meters. Oh shit! Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, this sort of loot is a problem, right? In a C2, that's kind of funny. Need to bring your blockade or your hauler for this. I wonder if that's a mishap. They should be dropping the BPC instead of the item, right? Good point. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll do something else. This is obviously boring, but that's the whole point, right? Blockade runner not allowed in the site. You can bookmark the wreck and just warp off a minute after the site despawns, and then you can warp directly there to pick it up. Alright, see you in 10 minutes. No, I'll stay. I have time to chat now. Oh, no, we are not doing an AMA. That's a bad idea. That was my mouse. That is fully charged now. No need to be plugged anymore. I wonder if it's gonna look... I have an idea. How can we... Oh. Let's do this. Anchor here. And look at the ship. Could be funny. If I can manage to... Ah, shoot. Yeah, there you go. That's not that easy. Okay, here we go. Woo! It's a bit too dark this side, isn't it? Do admin tasks while streaming? Yeah, we could. Yeah, wiggles we could do as well, obviously. You lack CPU for the Tristan fit. How much? So coded. Oh, or you could also check the drone rig skill you have, because that's probably the one messing with you. 6. Oof. Yeah, you might want to check the drone rig skill, and then you can probably get it down to 3 and add a 2% implant in. Otherwise, it's going to be quite hard. You can also compact the drone damage amplifiers. It's not going to make a difference. And then you have enough. Perfect time to do the consulting work, right? Yep. To get even more dizzy, target a drone. Oh my god. You're giving me ideas. Okay, hold on a second. Absolutely gonna do that. Look at drone. Holy shit. Drunken Erst. Wait, where is it now? Oh wait, it's not moving. There it is. The drones are a little bit like all over the place, right? This is camera. I can do even action camera work now. This is so cool. The game plays itself. Amazing. Guys, we solved the event. Here we are. Just looking at a drone. And around the site. It's actually quite smooth. Oh. That is still the Tristan, yeah, just the updated fit from before. Time to load up all alts, yeah, we could do that. I'll do that off stream. Live and interactive automated stream content. I mean, I'm interactive, am I not? Yeah, the fit is updated. Exclamation mark fit. We did a little bit of fiddling to have more drone HP, so we have to absolutely no worry about it. It should work as an alpha, although an alpha might not have the rigging skills and then lack CPU. You know what? We can actually check that in the meanwhile. Copy to clipboard. Ooh. That's how you get the event track done sort of AFK with your alphas, obviously one at a time, but still. Holy shit. I'm going to log in my max skill alpha. Let's see what we need to change for it to work, and then compare values as well. Yeah, the fit is tight to begin with, even for an omega. But again, you just use a compact DDA problem solved. They're massively lower CPU. Alright, we're going to switch over to something actually interesting. Maybe. Let's import the fit. Tristan, okay. No. A max skilled alpha can exactly run this. The DPS is 116 compared to 133. So, yeah, that's still gonna work, I would say. So yours is not a maxed out alpha. I'm pretty sure your main issue is the drone rigging skill. Then this thing kills CPU like crazy. But yeah, what I would do is just get a compact DDA. Problem solved. This is without... Oh wait, is this the guy with the implant? Oh, stop. You're right. Whoa. This guy has a 2% CPU implant. My bad. Yeah, that is my bad. Yeah, you just do this. You go down from 116 to 113. You lose 3 DPS compared. Easy. then it fits. Wait, is the site finished? Oh no. Not yet. I see green lights. Your mains can't use it with max skills. Damn. Can an alpha claim the Omega rewards afterwards? We're not talking login reward, we're talking event track, and there an alpha can do everything. But if you claim the login rewards as an alpha, and then just at the end, Omega, you can get all the things. All the alpha stages you unlocked will automatically unlock the Omegas as well. What damage do we need to do for the Tetrimon base? Let's see. Explosive kinetic most of the time. If it's a curse, you might want to change damage. Well, it doesn't really matter. Bring this. One of these fits, and you're gonna be good. Yeah, 1% CPU implant costs like what, 500,000 disk? It's not really an issue. What do you mean, super? Not any, it won't. Sorry, what was that related to? If it was related to damage types, it kind of really doesn't matter. The Legion does EM Thermal, runs the site as well as the Gila that does kinetic and thermal, as well as the Sleipnir that runs hail and as in explosive and kinetics. Do I think you can run the Retri site once for us? Sorry, the Tetrimon site. You have to go back to previous streams this week. That's what I did first on Monday. However, the sites are, I don't know, not really worth the time. The loot that dropped was not great. Oh no. Train Boomer says I'm in their system. Oh no. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Next time, maybe. Oh, somebody else is running a class 1 site. What's my timer on the one I'm running? Okay, almost there. An alpha could complete login rewards, daily event rewards, and after he's done, buy a weekend Omega and still claim all. Yes, the 3 go. A lot of... okay. Quite a number of people are doing this. At times. This is not soft space. No, this is high-sec. So, it's not exactly his system, is it? Yay, the squall is here. Let's look at the squall for once, maybe. Whoop. And then we look at the drone from the squall. No, that's going to be too crazy. Then again, I'm kind of like, maybe I want to try that. Oh shit, this is going to be so bad. Is the streamer drunk? What is he doing? What's happening? The squall is shooting drones most of the time, so it's not really orbiting my ship. It's just like doing little circles there, trying to orbit something else. Okay, there it is. Dead. Almost. Let's approach the squall, right? We want to get the loot. Hull is already... I'm too late now with the approach. Let's go. Loot. Give me the loot. Hey, I'm almost done with the event track. Just researching fits and everything. Pretty cool. I did almost everything already. At least once or twice. And hey, we got a Tech 2 booster. Boom, plus 5 mil. Yeah, but that's it. I'm gonna... Where are we anyways? Oh shit, we're in Derelict now. What time is it? What are we gonna do next? So many questions. What else could be helpful? So now we can AFK the sites. We can run all the sites. Good morning. Orion Solo, how's it going? Yeah, we're just hanging out for the weekend. Can you AFK class 3? No. Optimize? Come on, man. The fits are quite optimized already. Do YouTube videos showcasing the sites? Yeah, I can't do that on stream. No, I don't think I want to do this. Maybe I'll try next time. Sort of reserve some hours in the evening to add to this. I'm pushing 2 more buttons than you actually need to per site. Oh, we can make it passive, right? But that one needs to be on. Or you will not speed tank. How do you set your drones to aggressive? You have to launch your drones. And then there's this little cogwheel that happens on the drones that are outside of your ship. Like that. And then you tick auto attack and focus fire, I'm not sure, but that's on as well here. Why are there no implants in the fin? You don't need implants? I don't have... No, I don't have implants. The rats are doing... The ventures are doing EM, right? I think. But yeah, mostly targeting drones or out of range and not really hitting you. What is the closest fancy system? Okay, I want to actually make some ISK, so... Shit, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Closest one is Pater. Oh, might as well do Heck then. Or we shortcut. That's a bit rough though. Probably not a good idea. Okay, let's go to Heck. And then I will probably use a filament. And we'll see if we can do some nullsec hacking, or if I'm close to NPC Delve, I might try to do some speed hacking stuff. Alright, Otsu, you do you. Have fun. At 1500. I'm using Kaldari Navy Hornets. You have to use these because of the extra HP and shield they get, so they can regen when they get hit. Do not use any other drones. It's not gonna end well. That system is claimed. Oh no! Sorry. I'm illegally trespassing through high-sec systems right now, according to chat. That's why most streamers blur their intel, so they don't have to answer for their crimes, right? Isaac is scared. Everybody's stocking up. Erst in local. Okay. Give me a sec. Slightly distracted for a moment. Do we know what the next drops are, by the way? I haven't seen them registered yet. The ones we are on end tomorrow downtime. So maybe we... Oh, wait. Ah, I just saw it. An Illuminating Faith Matte Skinner component from tomorrow downtime till Tuesday. Okay, we get some yellowish looking Skinner matte material. Yes, medieval. Let's be very careful around Erst. I know all them 40 chess moves. Let's update the drops command to reflect the current state and knowledge. Alright, update it. Do I know 5D chess? Oh, really now? That sounds crazy. What's the fifth dimension gonna do? The fifth dimension is actually a multiverse thing. At least the Skinner mats can't be expired. Imagine here, some of the paint dropping off your skin after a certain period of time. Okay, so if we want to compete with the fancy hacking sites, how would I go about this? I would either have to bring 2 vessels, one like with a virtue scanning implant set, cloaked, and then the hacker. Low line, high warp speed. Or I would have to risk that implant set on just the hacker scanner ship. Or we go in cheap. In a Battlist arrow. Could be a thing. Whoa, hello. Paladins. Somebody forgot a couple of paladins at the gate. Bring the smart bombs. No, maybe not. Bring the Lancer. And then get banned. Be like Grim and kill a 1.1 billion pacifier in a Battlist arrow. I mean, if the pacifier is purely hacking, that pacifier is going nowhere. The Steros are super capable. What's the price of a Steros now? I'll check in a sec. Is that the Blood Raider skin? No, this is a Spirit skin. Spirit, yeah, that's it. Spirit. Ooh, Quave Green Apple. Actually not that cool. Oh, that's pretty cool as well. the zebra fit skin. Stairs like 80 to 90, like base or with fitting. I hope that's with fitting. Is it worth to do the sights? Comes down to how you define worth. If you want to make ESC and progress the event track the easiest, just filament to null. Hack the sights there. So just the hull is 84 mil. Yeah. We could also try a battle heron. The hell is that? Erst does not have a battle heron fit, apparently. Really? Oh wait, there is a battle heron in the community fittings. Wait, really? Double Ansel? I thought there was an Ansel rep involved in the lows. That one isn't bad. Let me double. That's mediums. Jesus Christ. That's pretty sick. Greetings, Dodger. Who did design this one? Oh, it doesn't say, does it? Nope. Oh, space weather. Turner in is a bit dumb. I mean 12 jumps. Could do that. Do I think the Paragon skin design is worth the Plex? The Paragon skin design. I mean, if you can design whatever you want, right? If you come up with something really good looking, it might be worth it. I did create some skins. Stinson's gonna be like, oh no, not that one. I create some skins, I did. Where's the button? And I really like them. I would pay 100 plex for such a skin. For example. Can't find it though. Ship. It's brown skin. What brown skins? Cafe latte skins. There, ship skinner. I like this a lot. The Gelate. That's a G latte. I would pay 100 plex for this. And there's a Psy latte as well. That was my first try. Also, is a sort of a darker roast with milk though. Yep. I'd pay 100 plex. Maybe not for the side latte, but for the G latte, definitely. What are we doing, guys? Okay, how close to heck is this? Ooh, perfect. So. Yep, let's do this, I guess. What's my align time with this guy? Oof. Alright, I'll fill it up with boosters and then... yeah, scanning is going to be kind of a chore with this. but will be doable. Erst skins awarded the pity point by Timbre. Yeah, you got a point. Points are points. This is now a Skinner stream, absolutely. You want me to put a Plex in this? Put a Plex tank? Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens with this. What are the drones? Hobgoblins, okay. Oh, I'm gonna fumble this hard. We're actually going from heck because it's just 3 jumps to Thera, and then we'll go through Iridia into NPC Delph. Shall we? Should I bring an extra? No, let's not make it complicated. How shall we call this? Alpha scanner. That adds like 10 DPS to the fit. Just the name. Bring an Explo booster? Why? I'm not gonna hack anything. This is gonna die. The question is, will I get somebody else killed first? Plus 12 scans. Oh, that one. Yeah, that could be good. Do I have one in the redeem queue? No. No. Do I have a scanning booster? Exploration booster. Well, tech 1 is probably not going to do that much, right? Ah, plus 4? That's okay. Let's just eat this. Whatever. Okay, we gotta go to... there. Tristan was remodeled, yes. We are trying something else. I need a break of event fitting. Did I not? Oh, here. Honor. First jumping into honor. And that heron is a goner. Whoa, sorry. Don't do... What's the term for this? Limericks? Thanks for using code erst. Whoa, owe you 1.4 bill now. Load your stuff. That's actually a really good idea. We wanna, yeah, likely just orbit at 1, maybe. I don't know. What's my ammo range? Let's say we can do void. Yeah, I might actually want to orbit tighter than a little bit. I'll put that there. These are my tank buttons. How much Plex does it cost to buy Omega for 1 month? 500 if you're doing it 1 by 1. There is significant discounts if you do 3 months or 6 or something like that. There might even be some promotion and packs right now that come in handy. Thanks for linking the dev chat, Stinson. How long is it? Yeah, we can't watch a 30-minute video. That's I'm gonna run out of reaction. 20 billion ISK for 1 month right now. Okay. Right, apparently in Turner works. Is that the other battle heron I was thinking? Oh, triple. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's that kind of meme? Oh, man. Alright, what's our exit? WV. So I'll just find a hacking site and then sit there and wait. That's the plan. The fit is not promoted because you can find it in the community fit. God damn it. Really? It's not nice game. Come on, it was so good. Where's Blood Raider low sec exactly? Is that a Tech 2 scram? No. How far away am I? Oh wait, I'm right here. Okay, let's do it in low sec then, whatever. Ooh, 15 local, okay. Whew. I'm gonna die at the gate. He will not catch a lot, most explos are stabbed. Good point. So I think I'm gonna just try to kill an Astero with this. Do the site... Oh shit, what's this? Oh crap, bubbles. Do the sites spawn beacons? The low sec hacking sites? No. Probably not. Alright. Most likely... Oof. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's figure out where the sites are. Nope, no beacon? Okay. Plenty of pilots forget to activate the warp stab. Okay. I mean, it's a cheap... Oh, there's a saber in the house as well. Better keep moving, I guess. Now I'm just gonna wait for additional sites to pop up. Unless there's one right now. I can see... doing something about. Let's find out. Oh, I might not be able to scan this. Oh, that's level 4, that's why. Okay. Oh, wait, the good... Wait, the good ones are level 4, right? Is that correct? The fancy ones? Shit. Won't be able to scan it. I think. Yeah. Well, maybe I can actually. Yeah, I can. Oh, what am I doing? That one. I can. 5 AU. I'm gonna warp at 100. Get a perch. See what's there. Make a move. How much scan strength for level 4s? Apparently the one I have is just enough. 89 points. Maybe get 91 so you don't have to zoom in or something. Or 92. Oh shit, that was... Yeah, that's not fun. Why is there nobody here? It's dumb. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna stay here, and then we'll warp to whatever is closest. We got sister probes up. There might be somebody cloaked, actually. Yeah, now I think I need to just be patient, right? I don't have a cloak. Yeah, I'm kind of baiting. As in, I hope somebody warps in to be like, ah, let's kill that Alpha Explorer. Although, should have done that on an ult, I just realized. That might be more successful. What's my speed with this? Not really amazing. So somebody else has their... Wait, those are my probes, right? Yep. Unfortunate. Oh wait, that's Chaos's group. Chaos's group is... Okay, we'll go to another system. They might not even try to catch me there. Moving on. Sit still, boy. Uh-oh. The rapid like Loki. Or the rail or artillery Loki, right? Yeah, that's a lot of people. Well, let's go. $70 in local. Jeez. Man, that's gonna be... Tutors is gonna be glorious tomorrow. I can tell you that. There's gonna be shit going down left and right. That was probably a bit too much of zooming in here. Let's see. Too bad you can't join. Oh no, Joan. Hello, Studway. Yeah, I want to fight Studley. I am perfectly aware. I'm not going to hack anything here. I'm just going to hopefully catch a hacker, maybe. No, I mean, we all know how this is going to end, right? Oh, wow, that worked. Crimson Harvest. Let's warp it 100. Create a perch. A temporary one. Yes, there will be a Tutors fleet tomorrow. The weekly NPSI Carnage. There is an Estero. Oh crap. I think I'm... Okay, let's see if the guy actually runs away. I can warp on top of that can. Uh-oh. Let's see if he runs away. If not, we will just die to the Estero. Let's go. Hot. Oh, he moved. I think, a little bit. He moved. Orbit. Orbit. Lock. Shoot. Web. Stop heat. Oh wait, I'm shield tanked, right? Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of a hard hit right there. Is the guy armor tanked? Oh crap, I'm dead. The guy's armor tanked, chat. I'm dead. Well, we tried. Ah, well. F. Oh shit, I forgot the drones. Oh my god, I have drones, chat. I have drones. For fuck's sake, Erst. Drones are optional, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going to be enough though, so let's be real. Yep, and there we have 2 reloads and the ship. With, even with the drones. Yeah, that was good. GF. That was short, right? At least it was fast. It could save you, actually, the drones? No, I don't think so. Astero is really strong. I mean, if this were just an explorer, right? I would have probably killed it, but the guy is in a good fit. So next time, we do launch drones from the get-go. Yeah. I should have defanged it, no? Maybe. His drones along will take you out. Maybe I need a triple land cell to stay alive longer. Wait, whom did we... well, let's see who we battled just now. Defanging in a steroid, it's gonna take a while, right? Where was I? Home station... no, interactions. Losses. And the person... oh, absolute order it was. Dioza world. Let's see what we can find out about this guy. Dioza world. Did he lose an Astero lately? Yeah, he did. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. Guy's using abyssal rolled shit. Okay. Let me give that a fit a spin in game. I want to see how this performs. Orbiting him with an AB made me track horrible. I actually haven't seen my application. Then again, yeah. What should I have done though? It would have hit me harder if I weren't orbiting, I would say. Ah, we can't know. Jesus. Yeah, this guy was definitely not hacking. So what is this? A small abyssal armor plate? Okay, a shitload of buffer. And then a small abyssal armor rep. We can't really tell. And an abyssal rolled AB. Wait, he didn't have guns though. It was just drones. Hunt his drones first. Yeah, in this case, I should have defanged him. However, you know, the guy would have had 3 reloads of drones. I don't think I would have had enough time there. Heron DPS would not have been enough. No, I don't think so. We could not have DPS'd this down, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, that guy's even... Wait, was he cap stable though? Let's put in a repper so we know. He probably was cap stable. Let's just put a tech 2 in to see. Well, maybe not. I mean, he did not have to use all of it. We can't really know what their armor repair did. There's a chance he was cap stable, depending on how the rolls were, and he did not have to use, you know, more than just the scram here to pin me down. He's fit to kill a metamorphosis. Good morning, Zizu. Yeah, I should have attacked his drone, Studley. That was probably the best course of action. He needs double scram for them? For the metamorphosis, okay, I see. So... with... wait. Oh, okay, he had loot in, obviously. So 100 and... I don't know. We can't judge Abyssal rolled stuff, really. But this is a really nice fit. I might just do something similar. Except... I would probably try to add more DPS, actually. Explosive. The other one was an armor plate, right? Let's reproduce it in a Tech 2 fashion, shall we? Armor plates, how much? Probably 200, right? Can you put a 400 in? I guess if you roll it, maybe. Not with the AB. If you have an AB, there's no small. There's no other way. Okay, so and then AB, propulsion, compact. Now we probably would put an enduring in, maybe. I'm gonna try make a cheap version of this. Give or take. Armor rep. Okay. Yeah, with these resists. Yeah, I think my application was crap. I should have slowed down to apply better. Do Abyssal roll? No. What's my DPS with this? Oh, there's no drones in there. He was using Hop Goblet. No. Yes. I mean, against another Estero, it probably doesn't really matter. He would have plucked the resistance hole. I mean, he did, yeah. With the rigs. So I don't want to really do a metamorphosis thing. I think I would just try this. And the web again. This is how I want to play it. Is there an enduring web? No, there's no such. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. I don't think I can fit a gun, can I? Anymore. That's going to be way too heavy. Turrets and launchers. I could fit a newt. Maybe. You need a faction scram? Why? You would go with scram too? It is the scram. There. Scram. Gun with no cloak. Yeah, that's the plan. A stab negates Tech 2 scram. Yes, it does. Medieval. I don't want to hold them at the metamorphosis. I want to try to catch some unassuming hackers. Yes, everyone with a stab can warp away, and then I can just hack the site and get the loot. That's fine as well, Medieval. So either I have a fight, or I have loot. Or I die. I like this. It's kind of like roulette. You need to follow Grimm's fit. No, I don't want to do copy things. I want to try my own spin. You know, people might not even expect this because it doesn't make any sense, and then it works because of it. How funny would that be? So gun or cloak? Why not use a Navy exploration ship? Good question. Engineering equipment. Wait a second. I want to see the DPS of this. Now we have 119. And then if we can get a hybrid small blaster somehow in there. We don't need a tech too. There we go. That's the oh shit, I thought it would work. Compacting it. Okay, apparently not. Well, then we need to do that. What? We cannot. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. We can do that, right? That one. No, that's restrained. Wait, there's no compact version of this? Oh, wait. I didn't remove it. That one. Okay, so no need to compact this. Let's make it enduring instead. That one can be enduring as well. And now we put in some maybe better tracking ammo. Yeah, we'll do this. So I can track a bit better while orbiting fast and trying to mitigate some of the other damage. Okay, this one is a Tech 2 data analyzer, and that goes... We're gonna most likely... What are we gonna heat? Probably AB and this. Not really the web. Cloak on the Astero gives a 5 to 6 second targeting delay. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, probes. Sisters? Or not? Yeah, sisters. It's gonna be a tad easier. Okay, now I'm ready. We should bring paste, right? Ship number 1 lost. Ship number 2 coming up. How much is this gonna set me back? Wait, I probably have an Astero. Or not. 124, fair. You want to be second in the sights anyways? Yeah, always go cheap. Zip. Okay, this time I have a hacker, so maybe we can make some ISK as well. Where is... how close is Turner to Chida? Where's Turner in Black Rice? No, I don't know. I have no clue. Turner. Forge. Okay, we can go... We can go Thera. And then Frestron exit. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a cloak, right? They're gonna kill me in... Tama. Right? Can I just go to Turner? Turer. Let's go to Turer. 20 jumps, Jesus. Oh wait, that's shorter route. Safer. Is there one closer of these? Yeah, we can... Guess we can go here, right? No, wait, that's another constellation. Either Essen, Yugiri, or what was the third one? Angles. Okay, Angles. Angles is... Yeah, it's the same amount of jumps. Okay, this is gonna suck. Let's see, maybe I can get there anyways. This is a dead Astero. We already know that, but... Let's see, maybe we can do some damage. In before erst gets blapped at Cheetah Undog. Learn by dying. Yeah, PvP is just rinse, repeat, and learn. So, I mean, launch drones. This is going to be essential with this fit, right? Yeah. Use filaments? I'm trying to get to the juicy sites for a little bit of PvP. As in, for a little bit of a beating. Which skin do I have for the Astero? Oh, I actually do have this skin. So, here's the cloak you were wondering about earlier. Is there a filament that puts you near people? A nullsec, yeah. But, you know, you could be in any null region with busy systems. That's not good. This Astero doesn't need cloak. It has an R-combined coating. Do I have Astero SOE skins? I do have all of them, yeah. I have a lot of Astero skins. Friendship skin for max trolling. And then I lose the cloaky look of it. Today's Friday. Is there a... Isn't there usually a Frontier stream on Fridays? And then live to feed? I'm gonna check. There was one, what was yesterday? A Frontier stream? Oh yeah, looks like it. Schedule. CCP. Oh, CCP is going to be live in 30 minutes. No, not true. Oh, no, it's crossed out. Oof. Live to feed is cancelled, chat. The way it looks, they're probably busy with CSM stuff. When... Do we know when there's the CSM interviews on the CCP channel? Contract up for giveaway. Oh, SOE skins. 1, 2, 3. In Cheetah, courtesy of Selmanus. Right now. You will miss the smart bomb. Information is not yet out, says Millie. Okay. But I hope there will be CCP channel interviews again. And that's pretty much where I'm gonna get my... Oh, crap. Maybe you heard it. Selmanus, you denied chat this, and I don't have to be embarrassed about it. That's great. I got a couple of kill, how's it called? Kill rights or something. Let's see how many I collected. Interact here. Oh, just 3. That's sad. The candidate announcement is today. Oh, cool. Ah, yeah, I'm an idiot, man. It's implant day, right? Implant drop day. Why would I assume that I can get away with just warping gate to gate with this? Fuck. I'm a moron. Yeah, well, there it is. I don't think the cloak would have helped me either, Starly. They had probably somebody watching outbound, and then you know the timing. Just turn on the smart bombs anyway. The cloak is not going to save you there. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. So, yeah, you are not going to do PvP in an Asterorst. That one was used. Yeah, it was smart bomb suddenly. Erst 0 to the people. Yeah, I did die. Like 10 seconds after the raffle screen went up. Congrats to who owes me an Astero. No, actually. Terramond wins the skins. Everybody blames Selmanus for you to not have seen that little accident. They are the skins. Create contract. Selmanus. Sorry, Terramond is here. What's your in-game name? Everybody missed the ship loss, Carney. There was a raffle screen up, and I called it. Hello, dear B. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Terramond. Yep, that's your price. The Astero is gone, unfortunately, so just the skins. Yeah, I'm back in Jeddah. I did warp to a gate. And at that gate, we had a little smart bombing accident. Yeah, what is this? That's a Macarial. No, how is this thing called? Macarial? Sorry, what am I clicking? That one. Yeah, there were some Macarials. It did happen in Creolary. So do not warp to the Creolary gate from the other gate. Yeah, I already died, Kushlitzide. Sorry, that was a quick fight. Macarial is just a nice ship. Yeah, if it's in your face, not that much, but okay. Yeah, I did get smart bomb. Should happen. I don't use gate check, no. Morinoka. I use jump gate in game. Warp to it, and then that was that. Okay, let's go fancy, shall we? Let's make a little bit of ISK. We need to make the ISK back. So here's how I intend to go about it. The thing is, the more expensive ships I bring, the more careful I am, right? Where is my pacifier though? Oh, there. Even though it says otherwise. We will need an implant set as well because we want to make this efficient. Jump clone, please be that one. Nope. How about that one? Nope. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why is my virtue clone there? Crap. Do I happen to sports bet? No, I do not. This is where I died, yeah. Good thing that clone was docked, right? We'll have to pick that up. There is not much else we can do. I have 8 probes in. And 12 probes in cargo hold. That's some odd math right there. Oh wait, I have noise, I think. Filaments. Yeah, I do. So we started with a 9 million ISK fit. We exploded a 150 Astero fit. Now we are going to run a 3.5 billion ISK fit. See how that goes. Be good. Be good. Let's go to Crealeary. Yeah, let's hope they don't have an insta-locker. No, in-gate was clear. Out-gate was a bit of a pity. Escalation is always the right answer. Yeah, you can't back off. This is like, I started this. We're gonna end it. No, I want the ISK back. I just lost. Let's find out how quickly we can do this. So let's change stream titles and such. I have to notice when I'm entering dangerous territory though. Let's call that speed hacking event sites. Probably needs a dash, right? Yep. Just realized I might actually want to cloak with this pot even in high sec, right? Sounds a bit more like a plan. Cheers, DRB. Alright, those just joining, welcome to the stream. We did verify some fits for alphas. There's even an AFK Tristan fit now. For the C1, the bio cybernetic ones. Check the wiki if you want to figure out how to run sites. Happy weekend. We're going for a quick hacking stroll. Good afternoon, Ridovix. Wait, I need to claim I never lost a ship during the event. That's the 3rd ship I lose in the event. If I am not mistaken. No poor line data analyzer, so unoptimized. I think it's fine. We will have our black glass implant. This one definitely does not want to get any smart bombs in the face though. We gotta be very careful there. Somehow you don't want the ship to die, however, Mithrico. Are you in one of these smart bombing? Okay, we gotta, hold on. Focus. Alright, now nobody's here, that's great. So we'll go to some sort of safe. And from there to the station. And then we'll just filament out from here. Isn't the cargo scanner only for ghost sites? Good point. Yeah, I'll hack ghost sites as well. That is a good point. We are going here now. You lost 1 billion but made 3 times the amount back. I mean, then you didn't lose anything, right? You made 3 billion is is the way to describe your situation. For a second I was like, shit, I warped to a gate. No, okay, not the gate. Just a weird ringy station. Oh, that was redundant. Did I say billions? Yep, my bad. They killed 29 ships and pods since downtime on that gate. Yeah, I'm not the only one. My pod was empty though. Luckily. Imagine if I did that with a pacifier. I would be really salty right now. Did I get Plex? Oh yeah. Reward track. Okay. Back in. Why do I have an Astero here now? Okay. No. That one. Thanks for the follow. Scooter Snake. Asteros everywhere, right? Lost one Astero, found one where it happened. Alright, we got this. Let's go there. We'll have to descan a little for combats, but I think we'll be fine. Form a fleet. Get yellow safety. Let's see. Apparently I don't need Asteros. Kind of wonder how many I have laying around, in fact. Wait a second. Astero. 3. Oh. Uh-huh. 2. Why did... What? Why did this... Why would that show up as a result? Wow. Oh well. Oh shit. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, my trace. Asteroid? Okay. Oh, okay. That might have been. Okay, let's go. We're going... Huh? No, why am Erst? Come on, just... Yeah, okay, no, just no. I was like, why is the space so red? Yeah. Wrong filament, Erst. Is this a sign, chat? Wine or chill? It's not a sign. Okay, let's go. Oh, did they move? This fucker's moved. You gotta be kidding me. These fuckers moved. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you this one here. Not in your dreams. Wow, my safe is even in a really unfortunate angle. We gotta kind of run it from here. Oh, there, they just got something. Or, no, the Jackdaw survived. Holy shit. Must be quite a tough bugger. Right, let me double check if this is fine. Oh, they're actually warping off. Are they? I mean, my angle is fine, right? Go away. You have gate aggro. Just warp away. Oh, that clown is approaching? No, wait. Now he's probably warping out. I'm not gonna take any risks here. This is dumb. There we go. I mean, gate guns aren't that hard on battleships. You can probably tank them, no? Okay, well, this time I can just film it out from Cheetah. Because, I did pick up the clone, right? Yes, good stuff. At least I got the clone. We are making progress. I need to go back to Cheetah to get another... Oh shit, and I have a timer. Oh no. Back to AFK class 1 sites, right? That is the capacity I'm at right now. Okay, if something else is shooting on top of the gate guns, that might be a little bit much, I guess. You could get pod killed, that clears the timer. Nice try there. What if you switch pods to an empty and get potted? Might work. I mean, I have an empty one in Cheetah. I can just try. Okay, you gotta wait out the 2-minute timer, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will not. Well, then again, it would be faster. Hello, SJ. How's it going? So here's the deal. We will go to Cheetah, dock, and do the 1.4 billion ISK giveaway, courtesy of erst. I'm gonna go get some drink. And then we will try this again. I don't have wine, Sunico. By drink, I mean liquid something. Maybe I'll get a glass of wine for tomorrow, since Monkey's gonna be the FC. Wait, that's not the market. Border. Gimme. No liquids, I eat ice. Monkey said earlier in the week he wouldn't be doing the fight? I have not heard that yet. Your company's going to Schalke tomorrow. As in, watch a match, or what's going on? It was in this chat he said it. Huh? Wait a sec. I'm gonna ask him. I can ask him later. There will be a tortoise tutors fleet tomorrow. No matter what. Let's see if there's additional code ersts I have to manually add. There is. Where was I? 1.4 billion. Courtesy of Coders. BRB, I'm gonna get some drink. Good luck. Ready, everybody? Closing the raffle. 10 seconds. 1.4 billion to the winner. And then we'll do some chill nullsec speed event hacking. That was it. Good luck. Good morning, Alanton. Oh, yeah. Everybody's doing fine. School starts again from Monday. Vigilant. Thanks for the... no, wrong queue. Congrats, Vigilant. 111. Yeah, we're not doing event sites, we're just hunting in where the event sites are being run. That would be the plan, because busy space. Vigilant is here. What's your in-game name, Vigilant? I'll send you the ESC. Wait, is Monkey live right now? Oh yeah, Monkey is live. Playing with Chris. Vigilant in-game name is Keefus. So here is all the money. 1488. Oh, a couple more zeros otherwise. That'd be kind of silly. Boom. And then what? That one goes down to 0 until, well, code erst has been used again. Do I have any skill injectors to sell? Nope. I only craft them to when I need them for the giveaway. I do not have any left over 40 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, I will check with Monkey what the plan is, but I mean, not going to the event site locations in low or null is kind of like, there's a buffet. Why are you not taking it? Right? Kel Damage. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Gotta go here, I think. Alright, let's do it the right way this time. That filament, please. Let's hope we're not gonna get owned by where we end up. You can craft skill injectors, yeah. By using a skill extractor. Pulling out SP, and there you go. We can call that crafting. Maybe a little bit. Okay, there we go. How's the site availability been? Generally kind of shitty. Not the hacking ones. In null, that's fine. But the others are not that cool. In high sec to find. There's a lot of competition as well. You have to go far away. Oof. That is way more locals than I would have wanted. Where did we just end up? Okay. Don't know that place. Now let's go check this one. There's probably even a bubble there at the gates. Let's be careful. Thanks for the support there, Kel. Kel Damage. Or Gil Damage? I don't know. How do I pronounce this? No, it's Kel Damage. Sea sites are hardly seen anywhere right now. Jump 30. Not found any. Maybe there's something wrong with the respawn. I mean, it feels like a deja vu. Every event, I'm like, when it comes down to sites that are supposed to spawn in high sec, it just feels like it's not good enough. Or the amount is not good enough. The scan says we are good to go. Wow, single signature, okay. We're not going to be here for a long time, I reckon. Oh, let's get it, maybe I'm lucky. Space is kind of meh. I'll film it again when the cooldown is gone. Oh, it is. Well, a level 1 data hack, okay. Yeah, not great. It's quite active. I'm not happy with this. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'll just film it. This is horrible. What shall we do? Go here? Yeah, let's go here. You've been seeing a lot more class sites in dead-end systems. Yeah, I had a couple there as well. Yeah, right after downtime, you want to be careful with going into this bio-cybernetic sites. That might be quite dangerous. Yeah, that's going to be aligned. Celestials for safety. Do I suggest skipping dual boxing destroyers and going directly for triple frigates? You could probably just do duo frigates to start with. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That's going to be more ESC than triple. Than duo destroyers. Yeah. I think I would skip it. Unless you want to chill a little bit in higher tiers in a Tech 3 destroyer. The C3 sites in low sec are kind of traps. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's gonna be quiet where you run them, right? Anyone tested the Mamba? I haven't, no. But it's probably very workable. A porpoise and an Ishtar. 14 people in well, one guy in local and his alts. That's the way it looks like. Good morning, Cameron. Mamba number 5. I don't know how many Mambas you will have to bring, but one will work. You're mainly interested in a low APM build for alts. For C1s, we have. Go check out the wiki. There's a Tristan linked, completely AFK. Well, you won't get the shuttles if you don't go for them, but the site, after you orbit the thing at 1,000, it's going to play itself. You will have to obviously claim the points when they're up, but that's it. Oh shit, where's that window? There. Okay, you're doing C2 and 3s. Yeah, these are... I mean, maybe the mech ball can kind of AFK. C2s, the drones, and then the auto-targeting missiles. That could be a thing. Whoa, what's happening? That was a crazy, scary lag right there. What is this? Hack. Pretty shit. Whoa, 37 mil estimate. Let me copy my cargo. We will try... what is this? Event sites? Which one is it? Crimson Harvest Network Hub, I reckon. Hub node. Shit. Which one is it? Wait, let's just copy it. Paste it. There we go. Easier that way. The Tristan FK build might still be linked, exclamation mark fit. Otherwise just go through the wiki for the site. What skills make the... I don't know what you're trying to say. You want to have stronger hacking tool. Use a black glass implant. That's the main way to do it. Okay, not great, but fair enough. $54 mil. Cool. Next. My hack strength was lower. My coherence was lower. My hacking strength is 60. The black glass implant does that. It hurts your coherence, but it makes it stronger. So a lot of the tools, a lot of the firewalls would just kill instantly. Or in 2 clicks at the latest. Yes, you want to bring the Kaldari Navy Hornets for that reason. And there's also a rig in the fit, Studley, that gives it another 20%. No, I'm not using a Zookma. It's just data hacking, then bringing a Zookma is a... Yeah, well. You bring a Zookma if you want to get the black glass buff to the data part of the tool to also use it for relics, but if you just go data hacking, then why babysit the half a billion ISK of a module? Punisher. You're a good babysitter. Oh, nice. Would have come in handy 5 years ago. Then again, I'm not so sure. Maybe Joey Lost's name comes from his babysitting past. He lost one. He was like, oh shit, where is it? No, not make these jokes. That's dumb. You still have 3, okay. That is not what I want. T-scan says we can just go though. Yeah, Joey lost one. that's the name. Shit. What happened to the 4th? What? Maybe there used to be 4. Who knows, right? Damn. I'm just gonna filament. I don't like this region. Timer is up. Well, we got one site. 50 mil. Check. And there is our safe. Ooh, a Sleipnir. Is somebody running event sites? Shit, somebody's running event sites. In null in a Sleipnir. Good stuff. I'm in a very hostile area of PvP space right now. Yeah, it's Eve. Eve does that. Where's my filament? There. Noise needle. Oh, I got, whoa, another bunch of noise needle checks. This ship is, oh, okay. Let's hope we don't see combats. That'd be kind of dumb. Oh, this looks more promising. Let's go. Wait, where are we? Gemini, okay. Good. Cancel the small spheres. Or remove them. Waste of time. This one is... could be a level 3. Actually, wait, stop. We need a route, a proper one. Yep, there we go. That might be what I'm looking for. Okay, where am I now? Oof, what happened to the map? We could go check this one. And that one. New Crimson Harvest site. Copy, paste. How about we do a Media Miasma skin giveaway every time the shuttle shows up? The Loot Goblin. That sounds like a plan. Ooh, extended. 46 mil. What's happening right now? Pretty good loot. The first two sites. Cake Lickers Online. Is that what you're calling it? Over time it balances itself though. If the content isn't valuable enough because too many run it, they will stop. Okay. Done. Next. Ooh, okay. Estimates are still kind of wonky on the Eve Journal. But, you know, everybody's running right now, so I might do the same thing. You were in Batman Larry's group the other day, contesting for about 3 to 4 hours in an area. There might be more such occasions this weekend. Oh wait, did I not scan? I didn't. So tomorrow we are... Actually, let me check. You keep seeing the AFK Tristans. Those are not mine. If you see them, they were invented by somebody else. We were just late to the party. And greetings, I'm Blitzstein. How's it going? Dear B's having a party. Okay, this could be something. Oh, let's just sit at the gate while scanning. Oh. Oh, thanks, dear B. I don't know how this works, dear B. I'm very new to it. Cheers. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Anyway, oh my god. I should not have double chat for the same thing. Now I see. Now I see it. Cheers. Thanks for the support, dear B. That's how it works. Gosh. Oh wait, I didn't bring a relic analyzer. Well, there you go. Relic level 4. No. Missed out. That guy is a bit... That's a... an annoying angle. Let's take this one. Apparently, the chat tool I'm using, the chat client, caffeinated, does not show the bits there, the DRB on Kick. So I'm using the pop out chat now to see it. Cheers. Where we go? There we go. No, not like that, Erst. Like that. Wait, Monkey doesn't want... Oh my god, guys. Monkey does not want to FC the hunt people in the event site fleet. Well, I guess I'm gonna be your FC tomorrow. Can't have wine then. Damn it. What should we go in? I think we should be fast. We have to be fast to catch these things. But still bring some reps. I think a shield zippy with a bit of reps is probably not the worst. To try to catch juicy targets. If we get 40, 50 people, we can even kill a marauder with this. Bring Tech 3 destroyers. I mean, yeah, that's part of the zippy. Zippies can accommodate this. And yeah, if we're zippy, we can actually also enter the C3s and oops. And everything. There's a bubble actually. That's why you don't warp directly to these things. Where's the bubble? It is at the gate. I'm just gonna hope it's not that angle. Okay. It's not at the gate, just direction. Alright. Yeah, Envoy, I thought CCP originally said the 90% loot drop is from week 2. I was not expecting them to activate it on Friday. I thought it's going to come on Monday. So that might have been the reason there. Or, well, you know, people just don't read patch notes, a lot of them. My brother plays Eve, like, you know, on a way other level, but he never knows what's happening, really. He's just farming his stuff in Null. Have I gotten the wrecked avalanche spawn in the attachment base? No, not yet. The sites are so rare and so slow, I don't really like running them. He runs like, I don't know, 20 accounts Versbox in a Null constellation with his buddies and makes a shit ton of everything. That I would call that higher level, higher stress level content, maybe. Every other month you have a new landlord, right? Sweet PP is here. Dune PvP ruined Chaos. Oh, Chaos did the same thing last year already, and the year before, with these events. That's not... I don't think that was Dune. Right, this is way too weak. This is a level... This is probably a superior sleeper site. Yeah, there... Oh, well, level 4. I think it's a sleeper one. No? Wow, alright. Guesstimation failed. Where can we go from here to get a bit better? I could, yeah, actually, I can get here into Great Wildlands for a bit. That should be actually nice. Let's do that. Relic site. Nope, moving on. Half a dozen people in each C1. Holy shit. I mean, okay, now it's weekend times, Credissimo, right? People are home from work. And it's going to be worse and worse and worse over the weekend unless they do something with the spawn, frequency / volume, etc. Alright, tomorrow I was chatting with Monkey in the meantime. It will be a zippy fleet with some maybe special tackle, maybe some recons. And then we'll just go around quickly, try to catch event stuff all over the place. That's the idea. So it will be accessible. We might need a couple of small logi as well to help out the tacklers. If they, you know, go ahead and snag a marauder or whatnot. So they can get out. Maybe drink wine anyway, teach Monkey a lesson. Why? Okay, that's where are we exactly again? Already in Great Wildlands. Maybe I'll move on a little bit before I start scanning. There's 8 in local. You're wanting to upgrade your praxis you used to rat in Drone Horde. Do I think a Raven Navy is an upgrade? Yeah, I would say so. However, I would probably go for a projectile thingy instead. You will need quite some application support to make heavy missiles work on the frigates. It's not super fun. Could also go to drone regions actually. Via cache. There's quite some quiet options. Okay, one system is a little bit busy, but I think we could get through. Yeah, actually, yeah, I want to do this. That was a pretty shitty scan. Let's try it again. And cheers, dear B. Thanks a ton for the support. I'm slow. There should be a jingle for this. I have to find ways if there's integrating with the kick thing. Cheers. I think they have an API. Pretty sure actually. The Praxis works fine with the rapid heavy. Yeah, the thing I have with the rapid heavy is worst case scenario, you end up with a reload at the very moment when the third wave spawns together with the boss at the end, and then yeah, it's gonna be messy depending on how many neuters are on grid. That's what I'm not really super into with the Praxis. Also, cruise will probably not apply. Like, that's gonna be really shitty. Did I've seen hyper catabolic tissue dropping? I think that's the most expensive one that can happen, right? NPC drop wise. Congrats. And I finally find some sites here. That's nice. Let's go. Hack the shit out of this. Wow, the lag is real. Yes. 6 mil. Meh. Yeah, I'm running both actually, Gebakius, Virtue and Black Glass. Really pricey, makes not a lot of sense. Overkill, it is. It is vendor trash, but super expensive, Kush outside. They go for like 250 or something? Mil. A piece. Oh, I got some base keys. Ah, shit, yeah, if I have keys, it might make more sense to run the sites. Although we wouldn't get the special spawn in room 2 when I do, yeah. You used to fly laser Orca? It all comes down to if, you know, you can't do heavy. Heavy will not track. You have to do, large will not track. Medium is the way to go, I would say. Less Q. I mean, go check the fits we have in the wiki. We got like 5 different fits at this point for the base sites. The ship I'm currently using is a pacifier, Zomki. Oh, I forgot to register the previous... well, whatever. We'll do the next one. Yeah, wait. Just confirm the Lachesis to Monkey. We want to have at least 1 or 2 Lachesi to tackle whatever is running the sites. Loot from room 2 makes it worth the extra time? No, not really. I mean, you need to be really, really lucky to get that extra spawn. I maybe run 15 sites, I've never seen it. Except, well, for one of the sites that already was opened by somebody else. I don't think it's worth it. Oh wow, that was just... really bad loot. Okay, let's try to register the next site. Boom. Boom. Whoops. Which is a Tetramon network node. There we go. You got 1 spawn in 30 sites? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Can anyone do anything with the Tetramonic War Clone blanks? You have to sell it to NPCs. That's their purpose. Their only purpose. Oops, +1. Well, I say oops, it's probably okay. We should be done hacking way before this person shows up on grid. Oh, what kind of shit loot is this, though? It's getting worse and worse. Plus, I don't know. Guys, are you having weird lags as well? Doesn't feel very smooth, the whole hacking experience today. Yeah, okay, so is it laggier than usual? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. To me it feels it's laggier than usual. Yeah, got some weird micro freezes as well. Alright, so there's something up, I guess. Are these shuttles following me? Maybe. So the Rip Dream guy is in a shuttle. Check. It's been like that for months. I haven't done much hacking lately, so I wouldn't know when it started. Oh wow, ++. You can see what they are running though. Oh, another shuttle. All right. Just scouting the area. Your GPU has been heating your room very well. Oh, it's getting winter here as well, so I won't need the actual heater. We'll just hit the GPU a bit more, right? Okay, Tetramo network nodes seem to be the thing we're getting here. Nurse is still in local. That's fine, maybe. Good morning, Paul Kolmaya. I'm live a bit longer again, as you may have noticed. The little ones and wife are out somewhere again. So I'll just make use of the time. Thanks for hanging out. Happy weekend. So, Tudor's Fleet tomorrow will not be about running the event sites, by the way. We will be focusing on trying to catch stuff. Which doesn't mean that there won't be any occasion to take over a site, especially the hacking ones, and just finish it and get the loot. But mostly the idea would be to pick up or just to blow up people running the sites, and then it's 90% loot drop. Basically, they're running the sites for us. At least that's the theory of it. I'm not yet sure if we will go low sec or Delve NPC space. I'll just check space weather and who can go where from the scouts and whatnot. That's the plan. Wanted to go full-time, ends up full-time and overtime. Here we go. I mean, I'm playing video games and having positive social interaction. That's great. Thanks for being chill, everybody. Normal data sites work fine. Okay. It's just the event ones that are weird. Alright. Maybe it's because of that potential trigger of the loot goblin? Wow. Give me a core game. No? Okay. Found it. Oh, woman's sang. Okay, that's cheap. Do we have a login bonus? Yes. Should log in every day to get all the bonuses. But pretty nice amount of skill points. Okay, that was another weird disappointment in terms of loot. Why can I not save this? Oh. Apparently forgot to select the site first. Oh shit, this Whipple. Oh, they're probably running the C3. Does the shuttle spawn just after the first hack? My experience and chat info was after the first hack is complete, like 10 seconds maybe later or so. My two occasions where I saw them so far, it was this way. To fix what, Sean B? You know, the community team is not the ones fixing bugs, generally. At least to my understanding. Oh, okay, you mean they're gonna do QA instead of community dev, I see. Well, Joan, make a Reddit post, let them know about that missed opportunity, I guess. There's an SC stream tomorrow, Mr. Plastic? About what? Are they releasing something? I wonder when Squadron 30 okay, you know what I'm trying to say? I wonder when that is going to be released. I think I need a break. Oh, hack failed, definitely. Not going well right now. They're gonna announce the next star system. Okay. How about finishing the ones they already got? But alright. Gotta keep them store items relevant for a while longer, maybe. A lot of Tristans are doing C1. That surprises me, right? I mean, they're easy to compete. They're most likely AFK, guys. They're running the site for you, more or less. Oh, I forgot to claim rewards. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. The others were Tetramans, right? Alright. Finishing the game would not make money at this point. Everybody is used to this, right? This forever development cycle, early access, selling of pixels, things. Although it's not even early access, right? Anyways. It was entertaining so far. Okay, I was reading some Stinson tinfoil hat idea. I got confused. You know what, guys? I'm tired though. We'll call it for today. I'm gonna have another drink and then chill till tomorrow. And I'm gonna be your FC in the Tutors fleet if you want to join, really. That would be right there. So Sildrake, I didn't really sleep much the last 2 nights. That's mainly it. Oh, whoa, thanks for a code erst. So we got to give away another 144 million ISK apparently. We'll be there. Okay, join. If you want to join the fleet, join Tudor's Discord. I just linked it. We will ping the doctrine. There will be an SRP of 50 to 100 mil, depending on what we ping out. So your ship should be paid for. We will most likely start from Cheetah as usual, and then do something event related mostly. Most likely trying to hunt event runners or hunt event runner hunters. Or hunt event runner hunter hunters. Something. We'll figure it out. Next up is a raid. Where is that going to? So here's the thing. I was expecting CCP to do the live for feed. The thing. That stream didn't come up, and I was like, yeah, let's continue, but nah, I think I need to sleep. Let's have a little bit of sleep. Who's life? Life to feed. That's the word. Oh, boy. Okay, so Pando is up. Brother Grimoire is up. One Crazy Monkey is up. I would say... Let's go check what... No, wait. I forgot why. I didn't raid Monkey recently. Or did I? Let's raid Monkey. He's going to be part of the fleet tomorrow as well. Oh, and he does some fleet stuff right now. Okay, that's that. Is there anything else? Wait, 144 million ISK right now. Good luck. Quickly. I'm going downhill fast, yeah, absolutely, Cracker. I'm coming up with new new words. Many of them, too many of them. I didn't have a yogurt at lunch, maybe that's the problem. The little one ate the one that was left for today. So, gotta go buy some more tomorrow. Pre-stream is me shopping. And maybe I'll get a wine, maybe not. If I'm in a Phoenix tomorrow I'll have a wine. If not, maybe not. Not enough tank. Okay, raffle closing in 10. Yeah, sort of. Low disk space. Little shits ate my yogurt. 3, 2, 1. Raffle is gone, and Erst as well in just a sec. Tomorrow is Zippy plus a Phoenix. Yeah, I'll smart bomb the fleet. I have one button to end the fleet at any time. I also feel like the iced coffee I've been buying lately, it does not have that much caffeine. I might have to brew my own stuff again. There we are. Congrats to the winner. It is Havoc 1875 144 mil, courtesy of Code Erst. Cheers. That's that one. Even off stream, we will add it to the pool and increase the ISK given away at the end of the stream. We did it twice today. Are you there, Havoc? You gotta type one more time. I know it's late. Uh-oh. Are we in an ad situation? Now, lately I was pretty lucky with the timings, actually. Nope. Ad starts in 15 seconds. Havoc is here. Okay, what's your in-game name? That was a close one. Ooh. Can't read who it is. Maybe... Well, you can hear it as well. I need an in-game name, Havoc, and you will get your price. There are the ads. You went for the coffee and missed it. That would have been your win there, absolutely. Then again, it was just 144 mil, so bigger prices tomorrow, maybe. Wait, 144. And there you go. Thanks again for using coders, supporting the channel. At the same time, works with storeeveonline.com and Marquee Store as well. That was it from my end. If you need event information while the stream is offline, check the wiki. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow. You guys take care. Fly. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.